Hello, what the heck? Where's the game? Hello guys, Marnie, congrats on first, Barada, congrats on second. How's it going? Good morning, good evening, and so on and so forth. Love the new emotes, thank you. I don't know where my game isn't showing up here. Oh, 1 second. But I do miss the cat with the thinking thing above its head. The thinking thing above its head. Hold on a second. Whoops. Hold on. I have a folder of all these. Also, hi, gonna be still be lurking. Alright, Marty. Good night. Enjoy your lurk. Rest easy. So on and so forth. Wait, hold on. With the cat. Okay, hold on. I have a folder. There's a cat with the hearts. There's the crying cat. Oh, there's the cat with the noted? Are you talking about the noted cat? Hello, Finite. My favorite cousin. No way. What the heck? How's it going? Happy Tuesday. It was, oh, the loading wheel. Yeah, so honestly, I should add that back. Did I have the... Oh, I had the GIF, right? I had the GIF. Ooh. Yeah, so I got this pack of new emotes from a different artist on Etsy. And I wanted to... They had a crazy deal. I got like 40 of them. It wasn't actually 40, but I got a lot of them. And I was like, a lot of these ones I should probably switch out for parody. So they're all like the same. But honestly, the loading cat, yeah, with like the internet loading symbol, yeah, honestly, that would fit pretty well. The thing is, like, I need more animated emotes, and like the only way to do that right now is to get like 80 concurrent Twitch subscribers, or I do have the Twitch. Oh, do I look sunburned? I do have the Twitch notification thing on, but only on one scene because I don't really care to use it. But if I use the Twitch notifications on OBS for 2 streams, I think I get 2 more emote slots as long as I still have it or something. I don't know. The loading wheel. They're cute. Yeah, honestly, I'm pretty happy with the new ones. I don't think like the emotes should be too like complicated, all things considered, and I think like the new set kind of like fits that. But also I'm like a little worried that they're too basic. Not too sure. How are you? I'm a little overheating. I'm overheating just a little bit. Shame I didn't get first. I got second. I'm so sorry, Barada. Did I say that correctly earlier? Congrats on second. Congrats on first in spirit, I suppose. Oh, they're cute. Yeah, I'm a fan though. I'm a fan. I really like the fire one. I really like the fire one. Like every single one of them. Is this too loud? Every single one of them have like animated counterparts, but obviously I can't like put all of it. So, hey Primo. Hi Nona, hello. How's it going? I get that a lot actually. I get that a lot. Funny you mentioned that. Wait, I kind of want to see the old ones and compare contrast. All right. I think I could do that real quick actually. Let's see. I guess this is the best way to show it. One second. What are you playing? I'm playing a difficult game about climbing. It just got DLC. But I'll show that off in a second. It's not quite it's not quite peak. It's very different. Okay, so like these were the older ones. I had oh whoops. Well, it's not really much larger here. I think I had I wanted to get a GIF of this one. I think like the gun cat here, I think like the fact that the gun is green, it makes it more apparent. So I'm a little more in favor of that one. This was the loading one. This one is like really good. Yeah. Thing is though, like the artists that did these, they did really well, of course. But I felt like they were kind of limited because they were exclusively like, yeah, it's the creator's name was Meme Mode. So like all of the cats were exclusively memes, and then they didn't really make too many more. But yeah, the sobbing cat is also like pretty good. But yeah, I had this banana one for a while, and I stopped using it because I didn't think like it was necessary to have two of them. Is it the one where you don't have legs or something? Oh, pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, these are all my old ones. Don't worry about that. And yeah, these are Like, I didn't even get to, like... The pack was so plentiful, I didn't even get to use all of them. But yeah. You seen that one? Oh, you're about to see it again. But yeah. Looks very hard. Well, here's the thing. Well, so yeah, that's like the rundown of them. I could have like a full comparison in the Discord at some point, maybe. As you can see in the bottom, well, I guess the chat's covering it. Oh, chat is covering it. What if I move it to the side? Ooh, there we go, kind of. It shows the time. It took me 7 hours and 40 minutes to beat the game the first time, and I guess the timer continues. As you can see, I have the crown because I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer, and I did beat the game before. It took 2 streams, and my... Wait, don't I have, like, 14 hours in this game on Steam? I do. I'm not quite sure what the 7 hours is about then. But anyway, I did beat the game. And they released DLC, which I'm... it's been like, what, a year since this game came out? I have to like relearn how to play this game. I think that this is the way to the DLC. The Muscle Cat Flex one? Oh, yeah. This isn't Pokemon. I know. What's wrong with me? Hold on. The Muscle Cat one is actually a GIF. I have a GIF one. Let me see here. Let me see. This is another one that I think like works really well as a GIF. Yeah, so good, so good. Yeah. There's just like a whole lot of variety now. So I'm a big fan. What the heck? Wait, my chat got moved out of its... Okay, anyway. Yeah, so we're gonna be here for like a minute, and I may or may not have the background audio on for a second, but there's something I completely forgot about. I actually need to make space. I need to make space because I use my full desk to move around. This game is tough. I don't know if I would say it's like one of the most difficult games I've played. Oh, there we go. I move around with left click, or I move around with the mouse to move my arms, and left click and right click to grab. I assume I'm gonna be going to like a portal to a new area. All right, don't avert your eyes, guys. Avert your eyes. What? Oh, ooh. Oh, jeez, wait. Yeah, and like if I propel myself, I could lose, like my character might lose the grip. So I'm gonna like my wow. Oh no. Oh, jeez. Yeah. So, dude, I'm gonna be spending like the entire stream, basically, like doing grip training, and it's gonna hurt. I need to do stretches without a doubt. Yo, dude, bug, welcome in. Hello, how's it going? Oh, that's 9 minutes. I thought that was hours earlier. Okay, so I've had this game open for 9 minutes and I haven't even gotten to the DLC yet. Fish the Fray BLA. It's like, dude, like, I don't know that song. But I bet that's a 10 out of 10. How's it going? Good to see you. Taylor Swift is engaged before you. What the heck? Is she what is it to what's his name? The footballer guy? Is she still is she still taking private flights to go to Wendy's and stuff like that? Taylor, oh, you're on a first name basis with Taylor Swift? Travis Kelce, yeah, right. Travis Scott, right? Yeah, so true. Or Barker? What? You okay? No. You're close. Gonna live in Kentucky. That's crazy. I might see her in like a grocery store. Yeah, you might see her private jet too. I almost had this for a second. What? Oh, this is so weird. Wow. Oh, I still got it. I did not think that I would be working with water physics though, by the way. I'm kind of terrified. kind of terrified because I don't even remember how to play the game really. What was when did I play this? When did it come out? Was it September of last year? I feel like it was something like that. This feels like a September game. Oh boy. Oh, here we go. Only one failure so far. Whoop. Oh, we're so back. Oh, we're so back. Fish, you say? Not Kentucky. Sorry. I'm... Kansas City. I was thinking like... I don't know what I was thinking, to be honest. I'm in climbing mode. I'm telling you guys, I did a grip training earlier today in real life. I did static holds for a second, and I held for a minute with my body weight, and then I hung for 45 seconds again after that, after taking a break. So I'm ready. I guess I should have practiced my dexterity. I'm locked in for this and like literally nothing else. I'm using all of my brain power. Aren't they the same? Are they? I don't know. Maybe I was right all along. Avril, take me by the fin. Take me somewhere blue. Whoa, check that out. Oh. Sorry, dude bug. I'm listening to Sonic right now, and I can't even think of any real songs anymore. But you know, you're always gonna have my support. You know, those are always gonna be 10s out of 10s to me. I do grip training whenever I miss my... Amen. Wait. Wow. You should play this game then. Whenever you miss your X, you might be a speedrunner and you don't even know it. Oh, I bet there's a speedrun strat right here. Check this out. It's close. It's close. You don't know how to save a life? Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend. My brain doesn't retain titles or standalone lyrics. I'll hear a tune, and like that's how you do it. What? Oh, dreads. Wait, how did I do this before? What? It is something I've I've very much tried to improve upon, to no avail. But at least I'm doing grip training. Check that! Whoa, not enough. Oh, see, like I'm already like hitting my keyboard with my mouse. I can't even get out of here. You should do that while eating a bag of chips, so you're carrying more weight. This right now in the game or in real life? For momentum? No, people are saying this. Wait, hold on. I need to look it up now. Oh, Kentucky is KY. There's a C in it though, right? So it's fine. It's fine. I'll take it. IRL. See, here's the thing though about that. I had some Nutter Butters right before stream as well as dinner. Why do I have my hand on the keyboard at all? Actually, I could actually just eat some chips right now. I got a hot chip variety bag, but it was all hot Cheetos. So I have hot Cheetos, hot Cheeto extra spicy. I have hot Cheeto puff, hot Cheeto lime, and there's like hot Cheeto popcorn. I believe Nick's geography instinct. Check this out. Wow. I knew that wouldn't make it. Call that a geography instinct. Oh my gosh, I played GeoGuessr on stream one time, and it was not fun. Not because of my ability, but because apparently there's like a meta with GeoGuessr. I don't know how it is lately, to be honest. Oof. I don't know how it is lately, but there were people in my chat that I have never seen before and never seen since that were like, oh, it's obviously it's obviously Germany because the right blinker on the card to your right was a particular shape or something like that. And it was like there was just people in my chat like contributing, like they were trying to help, I guess. I don't know, there was a stream delay, and then when I didn't get their chat in time, they were like, oh my gosh, this guy sucks, basically. I was like, wow, is that why you play GeoGuessr? To like look at the cars? I mean, like I was looking at the like the sun, like, oh, which way it's setting, which hemisphere are we in? Ooh, new PB. Don't get me wrong. Okay. I have to get my land legs back. And by my land legs, I mean my... You know. Oh! All girls do is twerk, charge their phony hot chip, and lie. Clocked my tea. Still a meta? GeoGuessr community is annoying. Yeah, like I just wanna mess around and have fun with it. I think like last time I was like, what? I don't know why I tried to do that. I knew that wouldn't make it. I think last time I like not seriously played GeoGuessr. I mean they did everything in their power to get me to stop playing once they made it paid, like pay to play basically. That sucked. But the last time I was like invested at all in it was when they had the battle royale mode. But like, dude, there's no way I'm competing in a game like that with gamers who actually know like what they're talking about. I think like, see, here's the thing. Like if I do kind of, like there's always a part of me, like a small part of me that wants to play GeoGuessr. But like meta aside, I would honestly 100% just embarrass myself. I would see some flags. Oh! That I'd be like, what flag is that, guys? And everyone would be spamming like lulz and rages in the chat and stuff like that. Hello, Yorm. Hello, welcome in. How's it going? Good to see you. How is Night Rain? I saw you were playing. I don't know if you're still playing. I saw you were playing earlier, a second ago. By the way, this place is probably going to end at some point. I assume it will because it's only an hour long. I assume it'll take me longer than an hour to beat this game. So, if anyone has any like proper suggestions for some climbing music, I'm open to suggestions. Making it paid was a dumb move. Yeah. I mean, like, I get why they had it, but, I mean, surely there were other ways to go about it. Like, one free game a day? Like, really? That's it? Like they threw the baby out with the bathwater or whatever, right? Whap! Oh, dude. Oh, I forgot that was another thing. There's, like, a bump in my desk because it like, came in 2 parts. And, like, sometimes my mouse is airborne and it doesn't, like, register. Wow. We're so back. All these hot chips and I'm still a third honest person in chat. Can it be nicer? I think you're number 1. So true, dude bug. No. No, are you a Brain Rot fan now? Did Pablo get you? Did Pablo get you with that? Well, where you been? Well, all of my coworkers stopped working, basically. So I had to pick up some time. Ooh. And I worked like, oh my gosh, I worked like 6 days in a row, which is, it's whatever. It's what I presume it's a one-time thing, honestly. Wow. But I had like a combination of openings and closings, and like every single day I woke up way early. Because I was like, wow. Oh, jeez. Like, do I have work? Do I have to be at work? Not fun. Anyway, so yeah, I've just working, basically. Working and twerking. That's what they called me in high school. It's a fact, you could look it up. Oh, we're so back. Should I have like practiced on the basic? I don't know if practicing on the basic one would have worked. No. Whoa. I saw a little bit of this game's DLC here. It wasn't anything about this. I'm still in the tutorial basically, as far as I could tell. Also, so cool that this new content was free. He could have easily made it pay. Wow! Hit my monitor with that one. I'm probably gonna have to rearrange my monitors even more here. Yeah, I was helping some friends with the Everdark Gladius. Spoilers, we lost. No! Is it fun? That's the Everdark that I was looking forward to the most, I think. My sensitivity too high? Wow. Whoa, never mind, it's perfect. Sometimes you just gotta go for it. If you don't make it, it is what it is. It is what it is. By the way, I did not start stream with connections yet because I feel like it's almost guaranteed that I'll need a break with this at some point. And I think connections would be a good good intermission. Give my climbing a little bit of a rest here. Check this out. Whap! I think I'm improving, guys. No! Is there like a golden loincloth at some point? I feel like I've seen that before. I like those AI videos. I like them way before Pablo. Really? So you corrupted him, is what you're saying. That's why you're red? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was cloudy, like, yesterday and the day before. So I was like, I don't need sunscreen. I don't feel burnt, but I'm definitely, like, red. It is not the lighting. Oop. Whap! Two. It's fun, really fun, but pretty hard. Really. Can you, like, tame them? I feel like I saw a YouTube thumbnail was like, tame the Everdark or something. Okay. Libra and Gladius are fun experiences, but you don't farm them, you know. What? Maybe someone else wouldn't farm them, but... I'm a pretty good farmer. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. You know? That's me. I came up with that. Depends on run if you get good holy weapons. I never use holy weapons. So I'm pretty much like molded by the dark like Bane. Whap! Not a great start. But those vids are clickbait. Well, it didn't work on me. I didn't click on them. So there. Oh. I like the red on you. Thanks. I think, I think my green shirt kind of makes the red stand out more. Or would it be like opposites, since green and red cancel each other out? Okay. You know, I think this part of the game was, or the new map was put here on purpose. Because he knew, the guy that made this game, he knew that people would need a refresher. Dude, it hit my monitor. It hit my monitor. I think I need to move my my computer back. I think I need to move everything back even more. I'd rather not, but I might have to. What'd you guys have for dinner today? Or breakfast, depending. Whoop! I guess like what I'm asking is the most recent meal. I had enchiladas. Dude. Oh, okay. I'm getting like the feel back. I'm getting the feel back. The 180 the 180 push. You know what I'm saying? There's that one Recluse main. I used to like him at the start, but now his vids are straight up clickbaits. I haven't seen a lot of Night Rain videos, but I know there was a good chunk of people that like kind of started a YouTube career off of Night Rain. You getting that bag? Clickbait does go crazy. You like the credit card one, Nona? I don't even know what it would ever be used for, but I saw it. I was like, wow, no. I was like, oh yeah, that's good. Either his runs are insanely garbage, but he killed the boss with others' help. He's extremely busted route, free bosses run in the title, and I'm like, barely made it. Yeah, yeah. Well, and there's like there's programs and browser add-ons now. I'm sure there's stuff like that for Twitch. That's like less important on Twitch, I think. But there's programs that'll give you an AI automated title. It's like, oh, this will work in the algorithm. And it's basically a... Wow. Oh, it hit my monitor. It's basically a copy and paste of other stuff over and over again. Wow. I have to move my monitor back. I have to move my monitor back. Oh, it's probably fine. On the Libra? I forget who's Libra. Me too, probably one time. Red and green do cancel each other out in terms of makeup. Green color correction for the win. What the heck? There's green makeup? That's a thing? It's real? It's canon? No. The more you know. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm popping off on these tubes. Presumably sewer tubes, so I'd rather get out of here as whap. As soon as possible. We'll see though. The goat, Libra? Libra is the goat, now that you mention it. Almost as much as Dude Bug. When gifting a sub or something? That's true. People do gift subs all the time in my chat. It's a good thing I have that emote. Whap! Dude, I'm just like, am I more passive now? Am I worried about hitting my monitor, so I've conditioned myself to not try as hard? Also, like, whenever I add new emotes, I have to redo my raid messages. But I did actually... Whap! No, I hit the monitor again. But I actually did it. And I have like a hotkey for it. Check this out. That's raid 12. That's raid 12. Whenever I raid out into somebody and I want to do raid 12 and set their stream on fire. Isn't that cool? My last meal was lunch. It was Texas mac and cheese. Oh heck yeah! That sounds like there's bacon in there. Is there bacon in that? Bacon and green pepper. I'm playing Hogwarts and I'm killing these puzzles and mysteries. Well, no, here's the thing about that. That's because you're a gamer and nothing gets past you, even a puzzle. You've trained yourself. Remember that one time you played Dark Souls and you beat that one boss and then you were like, I did it. It's like that. Dark Souls trained you for it. You should go back to Dark Souls, is what I'm saying. Wow. Okay. I know there's a part up there with the water. I'm probably gonna fall down again. It's fine. No, I hit the wall. It was in the game design. Hot, exactly. Jump King made me despise these games. Jump King, honestly, from what I've seen of Jump King, it seems way more brutal than a difficult game about climbing. Because, okay, well, in this game there is a mode where you could have a teleporting checkpoint, which I have not used. But there's also, like, built-in map checkpoints, where it basically gets really difficult. Like, you could fall. You could fall, like, but you'll still be in the section that you made it to. Jump King wasn't as generous. And I think that's fine because it's part of its identity. But oh man. But I like that there's a lot of different takes on climbing games now. Like, I've played Peak. Peak is actually difficult. But the punishment isn't falling all the way to the bottom. Because if you do that, then you just lose. Wow. No! Oh. I had to search some things up, but I handled it after. So true. That's called using your resources. That makes you resourceful. Whap. There might come to a point where... Ooh, I got nervous. No! They got caught on the thing again! There might come to a point where I pause the music for a little bit. Because I low-key am vibing with it. But I think, like, the vibing is keeping me not as locked in as I could be. Because I'm also, like, low-key screen peeking like I do with every single Dark Souls and Elden Ring boss ever. Oh! Chicken and barbecue sauce? You threw away the sauce. Yeah, barbecue sauce is fine. But honestly, the only time I really like it is when it's refrigerated in my home and it's Sweet Baby Ray's. Whenever there's like warm barbecue sauce and it's slathered on everything, I feel like it's not as good and it's like a little much. Like if I go out and I get wings and I ask like for there to be barbecue sauce on it, I feel like there's more barbecue sauce than wings, and like the barbecue sauce they use isn't even that good. I don't blame you. I don't blame you for doing that. Also, is that a thing? Is that like a popular thing that you guys do, or just people do in general? Barbecue sauce on mac and cheese? I guess it kind of makes sense. Because there are like burritos and stuff that have other sauces and cheese at the same time, and mac and cheese is just like an extension of that. I don't know. I guess like mac and I don't know. Having I guess the macaroni with any sauce just kind of feels wrong to me. Whoop. Oh. Oh, new PB. Got the food from HEB? Wait a minute. Is that miracle store that I keep hearing about? I've been in an HEB once. It was magical. It was like a super Walmart, but like... What? Oh, good? Let's go. Shout out HEB. Who asked for barbecue wings? Yes, now. Yes, she does. So true. Never heard of it, to be honest. Tried it once and decided the Mac was great on its own. Exactly. Oh, I see what I'm aiming for. That's that vent right under my camera. Check it out. Oh! I'm fumbling. Hold on. Probably could just reach this from the vent under me. Overcomplicating it. Oh, I have to go to the other vent right to my right? Is that gonna be the goal? I mean, this is okay. I need to get my fundamentals down. No, come on. Is it because I'm swinging? You should get like one good push from ground zero. This is gonna be the last one, huh? Yeah. I could try swinging to the right from here, but I feel like I'll just hit the wall before getting to the vent. I'll like bonk my head. HP to go. HP is great. Love the sushi and pre-made food from HEB. Everything else is great? Really? Hashtag Texas lore at HEB. Do they have any HEBs with Whataburgers like built in? Like Subways and Walmarts. Ah! Yeah, I think like, yeah, I had to do it just to know for sure. But I think doing it from the top bar is bait. I think you're not supposed to do that. I think that's the end of the playlist. Shouldn't be. Thought it was like an hour long. Ah! I hit the keyboard. Oh, it's over. There's never a fast food in HEB. Why not? Why not? It could become the epicenter of the whole state, which is like larger than many countries. There we go. Seems like a missed capitalistic opportunity. Are they really capitalists in Texas? I thought Texas was a red state. What the heck? I get hesitant. The base of my computer monitor sticks out like further than I'd like in this particular scenario, and I'm like, oh, I don't want to hit it, so I don't fully commit like I would otherwise. You know what I should get? I should get like a completely new desk, even though I bought this one like a year and a half ago. I should get a new desk. And it should be one of those desks with the two different layers, one for the monitor and one for the keyboard. The keyboard part obviously goes under the monitor. Oh, but then like my arm wouldn't be able to fit into the pocket. I'm trying to get like back in the swing of things. But it's very tough. Because HEB food is fire, doesn't need another restaurant in there. The confidence. Hold on, wait, check this out. Woo! Speedrun strat. I hit my monitor. Okay, actually, no, I hit my keyboard. I need to get my keyboard out of here. I'm gonna put my keyboard like all the way to the side. Ooh, that's so much more space. Not as much as I'd like, all things considered, but it's better. I'm infatuated with their microwave food. Ooh, yo, some pre-cooked food? There's like a lot of deals at Sam's Club where it's like a $12 bag of food. You can microwave it. And I'm like, I could finesse like 5-6 meals out of this. So is HEB like overall a free larger Sam's Club? Why don't they like move out of the state? Why are they all in Texas? Whap! I know Texas is big and all, but like whap. You wouldn't catch John Walmart being like, "Oh, I'm content with Texas." Whap. I presume. Whap. Imagine this game on the Switch too. Wait, what if I have like, yeah, what if I had the hands like this? Maybe I could propel myself better? I don't need to go up though. That's the thing. Just need to go to the side. Oh, I used to have a strat. I had a method of like doing it without winding, without like the build up. I could just do it because I had the right angle in my brain. I think I need to just rediscover that. The timer is a reminder. It's also a hype meter. Whap! Whew. No, no, I did not pull it off that time. Did not pull it off. Not wholesale? I don't know what that means. Hello, Colorado boy. Welcome in. How's it going? Oh. That'd be hard. Going to a different state? Oh, is it like one of those things where, like, you can't sell hot Cheetos in the UK because of the high fructose corn syrup? It's illegal? Does Texas have its own version of that? Where it's selling stuff that's only legal in Texas? Does every, like, box of cereal come with 12 bullets or something? I'm sure you could probably get away with that in, like, South Carolina. Oh my gosh. I have to get this down. I have to get this part down. I know this is makeable because I've done it. If I get that down, then I'm golden. See, there we go. Oh, man. I actually think I remember the first time I played this. I think I remember having trouble with the sideways jumps like that. Like, this one's, like, not too easy. Going alright? How goes your evening? Let's go. This goes alright. You guys see we're gonna get probably another new Mega Evolution revealed in a couple days? It's probably gonna be Hawlucha, because it's the thing about Hawlucha versus, Whap! Machamp. But I think it'd be really cool if we got Hawlucha and, the Gigantamax Machamp at the same time. Whap! So true, Yorm. Amen. Wow, no. Yorm, I don't think you were there for the last Demon Souls stream. I was going through it. But was it you or was it someone else that said... I think, was it Joka? Demon Souls is hard at first, but then it gets pretty easy in the mid-game. Whap! I'm really betting on it being the easy point soon. Whap! What? Also, guys, another thing, like a third completely new topic in the span of less than a minute. I'm thinking about making my 7TV emotes Halloween themed as soon as September hits, because September is pretty much October. Hawlucha, Machamp, could be both. It's probably just Hawlucha. It's probably gonna be like, oh, Hawlucha's losing. But then he Mega Evolves last second, and Machamp's gonna be like, what? He's gonna put all 4 of his hands on his face, like, what? And then Hawlucha's gonna be like... He's gonna do a flying press suplex. That'd be so hype, actually. They really popped off with Hawlucha.
I'm just good.
Forgot about that. Yeah, I have a bunch of new emotes. Well, not emotes, redeems. I tried to make them not too expensive. Whap! That was easy. All Souls games are like this once you stabilize build. Oh, the sound effect is the Twitch notification. Wow. Okay, so that makes sense. Thank you. So the my friends gave me a daily dad joke calendar for Christmas. Okay, I might have to mute that. Wait a second. Wait, anyway, this is for, from last Christmas. Alright, yeah, Twitch alerts, we're gonna be muting, yeah. I don't know how we do that. What?
It's you! It's you!
Say one more time. Like, can you speak? Speak normal. Speak like an educated adult. When you,
Dude, where's the Twitch? I don't know how to mute the... Okay, hold on. I actually don't know how to mute the Twitch alert. Okay, I'm just gonna... I muted it! I muted it! I wanted to mute audio only, but I muted it entirely and it's still going off. Oh, that's Streamlabs, never mind. Wait, where's that coming from? That's not even on the scene. Hold on, I think it's... Is it here?
It's you! It's you!
I don't know how that sound is still going, to be honest. That's actually kind of annoying. Finds out where the audio's from. This is you? Hi Ace, how's it going? How's it going? I mean, kind of at wholesale in terms of selling extreme bulk. Maybe not the best use of the word. Okay, alright, okay. Fair enough. Hold on, let me play some... I'm going into the Twitch settings right now. Right now. It's gonna be muted forever. Oh my gosh. I didn't think it'd be going on the other scenes. We don't even see it, but we hear it. Alerts. Volume 0%. Let's go. Saved. Saved. We're so back. I think that should have done it. No, it's still there! It's still there! Channel points. What?
It's you! It's you!
I might have fixed it now. I think instead of hitting save, I hit copy earlier. I'm just gonna assume we're good now. I'm just gonna assume we're good to go. I hope so. I hope so. What happened? There's like an extra sound effect for whenever a redeem is made. Anyway, daily dad joke.
No, I'm just good.
At first I thought it was part of the green screen. It's still there! Finally home from your coop. Welcome home. And everything collapses. It must have already been happening before, and I didn't even know. Okay, you know what? Actually, what I'm gonna do? Wait, I still don't even know how it's like showing up on this scene. Sound alerts, Twitch alerts. That's stream elements. There's a thing here. Wait, is it here? No? What the heck? Why is this 1 point cheaper than the other one? Riddle me this. So it would be in the correct order. Basically. Wait, did it not happen for that sound alert? Alright, anyway. So, they actually suggested that I use this daily dad jokes calendar as a redeem for Twitch, and I have only just now gotten to it 8 months later. So, let's see what the very first dad joke of the year is. So yeah, this is a finite... Oh? This is a finite redeemed. It only could be redeemed 365 total times. No, it still goes. That's crazy. Do I have to like end stream for it to like actually fix? Actually, just gonna turn off the Twitch alert box entirely. Alright. So the first daily dad joke. Okay, so it looks like it's not like I say something and you guys say it back. There we go. No more redeem. The flamingo won the race. You could say he had a leg up. That's the first daily dad joke. You say he had a leg up. There you go. So that's the quality of dad joke we're going to be getting 364 more times with that redeem. But once it's used up, it's gone forever unless I get a new one. You like that? I'm glad you like that, Nona. I'm glad you're a fan.
It's you. It's you.
It's got. I got it. The redeem's gone. Oh, you want another one? Okay. Okay. Here you go, Nona.
No, 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 no. Wait.
Why does Sherlock Holmes love Mexican restaurants? They give him good case ideas. I don't get that one. Oh, never mind. I get it now. Don't say it out loud. I get it. I get it. I was like, focus on the words. Never mind. I get it. I get it. You know, like quesadillas. You know, from the Mexican restaurant. Honestly, the Wochian redeem was a good idea. It's an old meme, but I think like it still works pretty well, even when I'm not playing Pokemon. So yeah, that was 363 more dad jokes remaining, and they get better and better as it goes on. You do have good ideas. Thanks. You like the slab of stone sound? That was an artistic liberty. Wait, hold on. It's been so long since I played from 5 minutes ago. I forgot my strat. Do I still look like I'm sunburned, guys? Machamp is stronger than Hawlucha, but then again, Hawlucha's a part flying, so he's advantaged. Exactly. Hawlucha's goated. I lost the flow. Never mind, we're so back. The guy who made this said that the DLC, or this new map rather, is about the same size as the previous one. And it's becoming increasingly clear to me that my muscle memory is not quite coming back as quickly as it should. The last map took me about a week. Not a week, 2 streams, I guess a week. In a way. Took me 2 streams to beat, totaling 14 hours. Oh. I think we're looking at a pretty similar case as last time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I did put a notification in my Discord about all of those new emotes. However, I'm seeing the @everyone button call out to me like the Green Goblin mask. I had this thing where it's like I never ever wanted to use the @everyone because I know everyone's already in a million Discords in 2023 to 2024, 2025. So I was like, oh, another @everyone notification? I'm just gonna get my server muted. But I think I'm just gonna start using it, to be honest. Because, yeah, new emotes, a bunch of them. I think that's pretty big news. It might even be @everyone news. Quesadillas, so true. Ooh-hoo. That time, I want to say it was because of the friction of my mouse cord. I was moving so far away. And I don't even know if I up the sensitivity, if that'll change anything. I think sometimes it's too sensitive, but sometimes it's not. But like, I think the times in which I feel like the movement isn't sensitive enough, it just means I'm propelling my body incorrectly. Like I said, this isn't even like the big map yet. We're still under the water. It isn't until we surface again that we're actually like in the new area. Okay, I don't even have to jump for that one. You know, didn't I spend like 2 hours one time on one section? Like a water section on the old map? I'm at the Discord limit. Yeah, I even have to leave a Discord server just for no one. Leave your Discord, buddy. Thank you. Hee yeah, I mean, yeah. Like, what's the... I forget what the Discord limit is, but... Like, that's why I was hesitant to have one to begin with. Because I was like, oh, everyone already has a million that they're in. Asking to like, just be in the list again. Among all of the others. I felt weird about it. Then, I was convinced that is probably something a responsible, aspiring creator would do. Oh, how? How am I not? Whoa! Whoa! Yo, Wingle, though? My hand already hurts. I don't think I'm as bad as I was when I, like, literally played the game for the first time, so that's something, right? I will say, though, I do kind of miss Only Up. I'm kind of sad that the creator, even though it was like an asset flip, I'm kind of sad that the creator abandoned the project. I mean, I get it, though, because of all the attention. Wow, no! R.I.P. Wingle. In me. Okay, what am I doing wrong? I'm not hydrating. I'm not hydrating in the least bit. That's better. Stay still. That's my problem. That's my problem. Like I think like this shows like exactly my issue. Like I'm trying to do this, but if I start going left or right, that means I'm not going straight up and down like I should be. And it's those direct movements that are required of me. I'm glad I got to keep the Burger King crown, though. That was pretty nice. I know I could just make it by stretching and grabbing, but I do need to get the... Well, I need to get that part down. That is a core movement option. No! Oh, I swung a little bit. That's what I'm talking about. Personally, Discords, but I'm not active in most of them. Me too. Me too. That is also my problem, and I'm not even like... I mean, for me it's a lot, but like in the grand scheme of things, I'm probably not actually in a whole lot of Discords. Honestly, any more than... I'm in like more than 7, but any more than 7 and I'm overwhelmed. Oh, they didn't have the power? Thanks, Stream Elements. You're in like 15. How's it feel? Are you also overwhelmed like I am? $15? Wait, no, why are you in 15? You might be more of a gamer than I imagined. Whew. Nah, dude, that ledge keeps getting me. If it wasn't obvious. Because I'm popular and a gamer, fair enough. I should have guessed. I should have guessed, to be honest. That's long for TBH if you only speak in text messages.
I didn't commit.
Is Pablo in like 100? I know he's in a lot, but like 100's I think is like the max number. I know Bert's in like in the max number. Without nitro? Yeah. Dude, the nitro, or not the nitro, the Discord cosmetics are kind of a scam. Is it like $12 for a banner or whatever? I can't, like, it's so baffling to me. It's like they saw the Fortnite $20, $30 cosmetics and they were like, hold on, check this out. If they were like $4, if they were under $5, I'd probably get one, like a banner. But I'm not Discord. Whoa. I guess I'm not a Discord guy like that. Oh no, it's getting worse. I'm getting worse. Have you been at this part of the whole stream? No, for the first 20 minutes I was chilling, and then for like 5 minutes there I was figuring out my audio issues. And I got there was like a water section before this. It was very brief. And I got a little bit past this. If I remember correctly, the first map had like, I want to say 6 or 7 different levels or biomes. I'm getting worse. So I'm still at 1. But you guys can see me improving, right? Is it apparent? It should be apparent, I think. Sounds like a ripoff, yeah. I thought it was like a little bit better when they had those event skins or whatever for Discord. I got the repo one. But then I found out a couple days ago that those don't last forever. They only last like a month or whatever. And I don't have it anymore. Oh! Hit the monitor. What do you think of Mega Victory Bell? I think Mega Victory Bell is like one of the megas that kind of looks like, instead of looking like a mega evolution, it looks like a further evolution, and I really like it for that. Kind of like Mega Mawile, and... oh my gosh. What? Okay, hold on, I'm fine though, I'm fine. Yeah, kind of like Mega Mawile. I like it a lot. It seems more like a Mega than Mega Dragonite, even though I don't mind Mega Dragonite. But I think it's good. Oh. Okay, it's the 3rd time I've made it here. No, I was scammed. I was scammed. So it looks like a lot of these I don't have to do the jump at all. Though I'm not gonna regret doing the jump practice. But it seems like I was in fact overcomplicating it. So I'm absolutely just gonna reach for the stars. And try to grab up like this every single time. Honestly, hold on. Yeah, I've been overcomplicating it this entire time. Now, this one up here, I do think I have to, like, oops, do the jump. Well, not necessarily, I guess, but, like, it probably helps a little bit. This is for sure a jump. No way around it. No way around it. But I have been practicing. So check this out. Oop. Check this out. Ow! Yeah, it looks better than Mega Dragonite. I think I think like there's two things I would do to change Mega Dragonite. I would change the color to make it more blue. And two, I think the base of the body, like from the head to the bottom of the torso, looks too much like regular Dragonite. I think if they made it like more slender, or even fatter, I think if they made like the head and the body like a little bit different, I think that'd be fine. I think it'd be perfect. Can't believe I forgot about one-arm swings. What's wrong with me? Unfortunate. Unfortunate. You can look like a superhero. Yeah. I think that's one of those things, though, where it was, like, already made by like as a fan design a bunch of times, so they can't really do that anymore, you know, which is unfortunate. Which is why we're probably never gonna get a new evolution in the way that like we want, because there's been so many fan designs. That was kind of a jump, if you think about it. Oh, I didn't get the momentum. I'm getting back to that spot quickly now. I figured it out. I've been doing it wrong. I've been overcomplicating it. But this practice will pay back in dividends. Exponentially, even. Oh. I'm hitting the monitor again. No. That was me. That was my bed. Jeez. I don't know. If I was the guy that made this, though, I would definitely charge, like, $5 for this DLC. He's real. Attempt to add a new one. Could enable this under the fan design. Yeah. And then we would never hear about it, or the end of it, for, like, years to come. What? It's that easy, folks. Oh, is that, like, I have to keep going up to climb, so my mouse is, like, perpetually going forward. Hit my other monitor that time. Can you believe it? I have 2 monitors, by the way. I'm a gamer. That's right. I have a Discord and 2 monitors. And if you think about it, I'm also a Discord mod, so... yeah. What was that? What? I need to do some stretches. Man. I'm actually kind of cooked, huh? I think I might actually be cooked. Yeah. Yeah, so if you see like a fan design, it's never gonna be real, sadly. Because of copyright and all that. Whoop. Among other things. Ooh! Yeah, that one's not too bad, actually. It's just that these, like, this jump is so awkward. And then, like, the one that I'm trying to progress with, that one's, like... I'm just not getting the hang of it. Oh, bad angle. Oh, no, that was my bad. My bad. You know what I think I need? Hold on. Hold on a second. I think I'm like... Oh wait, hold on. What happens if I look up climbing music? Is my... rock climbing music? Is it gonna be copyrighted? The mountain is you. Oh, that's copyrighted. Oh, I don't know. No, I don't want to listen to this. Hold on. I don't even know what that would have been. All right, we're listening to some Elden Ring boss music. It's gonna be a playlist. I think I did this last time too, but I listened to the extended versions of some songs. What was that? What? Oh, the song that I had? I looked up climbing music and it was like I think it was non-copyrighted, but it was I don't know. It had a vocal and I heard enough. Dude, I can't do the first thing anymore. Am I blinking? No, I'm getting worse. You know what my problem is? I keep holding the mouse like diagonal. And I think that's messing up my angle. Oh yeah, I like the trailer a lot for the Mega Victory Bell. I think they did a good job. I'm excited to see what this next one will be. Maybe a full CG battle too? That'd be kind of cool. What? I have to move my monitor. I have to move my other monitor even more. Oh, it's gonna knock over my lamp. It would be sick, I agree. Chat's gonna be a little even more out of my peripheral right now, but I need the space apparently. Honestly, I might play some Lies of P music. I'm gonna knock my Steam Deck, or my Stream Deck off my desk. It's not a Steam Deck. I did not get that thing, by the way, guys. I got a Switch too, but I didn't get a Steam Deck. See, here's the thing, like, these games are meant in part to break you, but they're also meant to make you feel triumph. And I have had that feeling before, so I know what I'm working towards. And on top of that, I have the indomitable human spirit at my side. It's a good thing too, because I don't have much else. No way. I feel like I'm being wronged a little bit though, all things considered. I held on a little too long. Okay, hold on. This feels more like climbing. Oh. It's like I get into a rhythm and then I need to find what? And then I need to find time to reel back my mouse, but I feel like there's never a great time to do it unless I do it every single time. Easy. Like the wind. I don't know how to guarantee this. As long as, I guess if I try to keep my character vertical, it'll be fine, but like that... Oh! Oh! What the heck? That's tough. That's tough. On water? There's no legs button. No power. No power. I have not played any of the ukulele games. The last 3D platformer I played was Kirby and the Forgotten Land. And the one before that was Mario Odyssey. Oh. Before that, I don't know. I know it got delayed a bunch. But other than that, I'm not really well versed. I know they have a new game coming out too, or something. You could replay. You know, in a way, this is relaxing. Because it's so consistent. And the game doesn't change. Only I'm the one that can change and can improve. The game can't learn from me. That's my advantage. They can't read me. It wishes. Ow! I tried doing a one arm. I thought like one arm with already having my hand out might make it work. Whoo! call that the flow state, baby. I'm unstoppable. I might not touch a single droplet of water ever again in my life. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee, brother. Sometimes I have to like pay attention to which hand I actually have to move, because it's not entirely clear to me. Woo! There's more. Wait, I could reach that. I do the jump anyway. New PB. What? Oh, it's gonna be so easy to like get flipped, turned upside down. Someone looking at me? What the heck is that? What the heck is that? Whatever. Ah, no! Hi, Cameo. Housemaid? What the heck? What do you guys think? Should I do a maid stream? Do Power Wash Simulator or something? How's it going, Cameo? Good morning. I'm freaking out. There's DLC, free DLC for a difficult game about climbing. I am on level 1. I'm on level 1 right now. And you just witnessed me get my new personal best. And now I just have to do it again. How's it going? Okay, that seems kind of consistent. Eager Playly on the Switch 2. Let's go. 4K 60 FPS. I didn't do my strategy. I think I have to do the one arm. I think the one arm is absolutely the play. No, that's not wrong. It's not wrong flow. Barely. This one's free. It's not too bad, but it's like, it's kind of easy to mess up. What do I do? Gotta put Atlas to memes. I see you later, TTYL. Alright, Nona. Bye, Nona. Bye, Atlas. TTYL, have fun. Yeah, right now my my chat is way to the side, so I could have the real estate for my mouse to move around and play this game. But no, I see chat. I interact with chat. You should know this by now. Whew. Yeah, that was a little unfortunate. That one didn't quite do it. Gonna get the full game card. No key card required. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Am I, like, in the wrong for thinking it's... Whop! Wait, no, never mind. Never mind. I was gonna say... I thought key cards were already a thing, but now that I'm thinking back, I'm pretty sure they were not on the Switch anyway. I'm pretty sure key cards are doing... I heard something about sales for key cards on the Switch too. They're not doing good. No one really gets them. And I heard, and like that's partially why Cyberpunk sold so well when the Switch 2 came out, because it was like all on the physical card. No! There's a lot of games coming out, though. I mean, I said I told myself I was gonna play Hollow Knight when Silksong got a release date, basically. But I didn't think it would get a release date so close to its release. So Silksong's coming out soon. There's also what I'm excited for, since I played the demo. It's like that one horror decision game called No I'm Not Human. I think that's coming out this month. Honestly, because Legends ZA is coming out in October, I might get my horror game time in September. Oh, but I still have Demon Souls and Pokemon I have to beat. Oof. Key cards are a new thing, yeah. For a second in my brain, I was getting them confused with the those digital games that you don't download, but you stream them or something. Like you have your device, Switch or PlayStation or whatever, connect to the internet. Oh, man. And you stream a separate system running the game, but you need really good internet for it to like even be good. Nah, Pokemon games never come out in December. I think the only one that I know about that came out in December was I think like Pokemon Battle Revolution. Or did it release at the same day as Diamond and Pearl? Like it was basically like both of them at the same time. Oof. No, they want to get those Black Friday sales, even though people don't really do Black Friday anymore. They want to give you time to buy it, get people to talk about it. Also, I think it's on October to like reference Pokemon X and Y, because like when those games came out, it came out worldwide in October. Oh, I had it and then I lost it. I think the one-arm swing is tough because it has to be even more perfect than a two-arm swing. You only have the strength of one arm propelling you. And one angle. Yo, show this footage to me from an hour ago. Actually, no. I need the process of learning the correct answers. It's got my brain working now. Oh, I messed up. Any of the Gen 7 or 8 mons will be in ZA? I hope so. I hope so. I hope we get some newer Gen Megas. I think it'd be a missed opportunity if we don't. I think, like, at this point, we're definitely going to get Mega, like... I think whatever Megas we get in ZA are going to be ported forward to Gen 10. Oh no! Where's my motion? Where's my motion? I think they could get like we could get more like additional new megas in Gen 10 when that comes out, probably next year for the 30th anniversary. Just because I think like if you're gonna bring megas back, like let the newer gens get some love. I think that'd be ooh. Like what's the point otherwise if you're not gonna give them that opportunity? Ooh, like Mega Drampa? Make him older and wiser or something? I don't know. I don't know. Oh. Back with dinner? Welcome back. I know it looks like I'm still in the same area, but I've made progress. Check this out. I'm stronger and wiser and better than my past self. I could be in the same area all stream and I could still make the most of it by learning. I don't know what happened there though. I actually don't know what happened there, but I'm gonna learn from that. I'm gonna not do that again. Okay, well, hold on. Check this out though. Check this out though. See this movement? Ooh. See that movement? What if I do? Hold on, is it easier if I do it from up here? It might be, I guess, if I'm doing the one-arm strat. Maybe? Tacos, let's go! What kind of tacos? And are they from Taco Bell? This one's tough. I don't know how to do this without getting caught. Mega Dragapult? Oh, that'd be too good. If we get something like Mega Dragapult, that's like a Gen 10 mon. I don't think we get that in ZA. No! Yeah, I don't know how to do that without getting caught. For Gen 8... I can see them doing like Mega Toxtricity, even though we have a G-Max form. Mega Alcremie. I feel like Alcremie fits pretty well with the Kalos style. Mega Mimikyu too, why not? Also, here's the thing though. I'm pretty sure there was like a leak of what all of the megas were gonna be, like several months ago. And I'm pretty sure it's like true now. So if you guys are trying to avoid spoilers, then do that. I made like a fun post on my YouTube channel. It was text only, it wasn't a video. And I was like, ooh, what could this mega be for the Victory Bell tease? I was like, ooh, could it be Arbok? And like someone in the comments basically like spoiled me, like, oh, there's this. It could be. Because these are the real megas. Go, what? What? I don't know how that happened. I did not let go. And I was at like a perfectly fine grabbing point. Anyway, so yeah, be careful. And I'm pretty sure I have like an idea already of what one of the other unconfirmed megas are. Because people like talking about spoilers. But I guess that like something like that comes in the territory of any kind of online content creation. People are going to talk about spoilers one way or the other. You gotta figure out how to navigate that, but I don't know. I don't know how to do that. No local tacos, let's go! OMG, I tried being like my mom and the jalapeno on its own? How'd that go? Got spoiled on that as well. Yeah, actually, I think I looked at the list when it first was a thing. Like, just for fun, like, speculation, because I didn't think it was real. So I do have, like, kind of an idea of what others are there. How do I do this? Oh, hold on, yeah. Put your feet in first. No, I have to like do it with momentum. No, I'm overcomplicating it again. You just told some of the future megas? That sucks. You're trying to avoid spoilers, but yes. I bid it. I'm the hottest in chat. Dang. I hope you survive. But yeah, I also am not a fan of spoilers. Because I want to, like, just discover it. I want to discover the game. I don't know why everyone else is, like, so obsessed with spoilers like that. Also, check out this guy. He's pretty cool, right? To my left. I don't think there's enough hook there for me to actually just calmly get my legs in first. No, yeah. Who? If it actually was walled off, like that closest part of the wall, then I think it'd be fine. Dude. I must burn, but now I want to bite it again. Just, like, exclusively the jalapeno, or what? You only biting the jalapeno? Nothing else? I was right with legs first. One of these are gonna break or something, right? I wasn't ready, but it's fine. What? Wait, pushed me out! What? Oh, it actually pushed me out. That's crazy. I was in. Thought I could chase it with taco? What's the point? The jalapeno is meant to enhance the taco. Or are you like a huge jalapeno fan? Wait, chase it with a taco? like it's a shot? Getting drunk off the heat on a Tuesday? Gee whiz. Okay, I'm getting the hang of it again. This part's so weird, though. It pushed me out again. There are Gen 10 leaks, like, come on, hasn't been announced yet. That was from, like, the Terra leak, though, right? Yeah, and it sucks that that's out. But honestly, I haven't seen many people talk about it, because I think people genuinely don't want to know that far ahead. But also, there's probably, like, nothing much to properly leak. You know what's crazy also about, like, leaks in general? I think, like, the Wolverine game was leaked. Like, the guy from Insomniac, the guys that made Spider-Man. The video game. And, like, the entire script and storyboard was leaked, so I think they had to, like, start over on it. What? This is the first time I bit a jalapeno, sorry. Okay, no, it's okay. It's okay. I was just, oh! It was just a new concept, I suppose. I suppose I've never, like, bit directly into a jalapeno either. Ooh. Just trying something new, I guess. That's fair. That's fair. Ooh. I take back all of my, my commentations. I didn't mean it. It was fake. I didn't even say that. I think you're imagining things. Go Farfetched. R.I.P. No way. No way I had that. Okay, whatever. Hello? Go up? I feel a little bit wronged about that one. I let go too late. The second bite was easier until the burning happened. On the tip of my tongue, yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. I like the flavor of jalapeno, but like in all of the instances that I had it, I tried to mix in the pepper with all of the other food that I have had, like prepared with it. Like I think the first time I had a jalapeno was I went to a grilled cheese place. I got a grilled cheese jalapeno, or jalapeno grilled cheese. The jalapeno was good, but I had to like drown it out in with the grilled cheese a little bit too. But the problem was that they laced that grilled cheese sandwich as if the jalapeno was avocado. There was just like a full layer of jalapeno, it felt like. And maybe I'm remembering wrong. That was like 10 years ago probably. That's how it felt. What the heck? There's one like weird thing about this game where the hands like kind of magnet onto certain parts and certain things. And I think that throws me off a lot of the time. Like, why is it always, like, like, that's what I'm talking about, like, right there, it was, like, no! Magneting onto the part that I didn't need to grab onto. So the entire Wolverine game was leaked? As it was in the moment, it was, like, an alpha build. Like, only one mission was done, and the game was, like, really, like, early on in development. But the whole story was leaked, basically, because they had the drawn storyboards. So because it was leaked, they had to pretty much like start from scratch and do something new. That's what I've heard anyway. We should bite jalapenos as a community. It's jalapeno biting day. Wait, oh, so you recommend it then? Is what you're saying? You would do it again? Finite? Jalapeno day, but no chasers. No milk, no nothing. Just bite the jalapeno. Oh, or jalapeno pepper speedrun challenge. You have to eat the whole pepper in one sitting. What the? Wait, what a grab! What a grab! What would happen if everything about new Pokemon gens got leaked like the starters, new Mons regions, etc. before the announcement? I would be very sad. I would be very sad. Junichi Masuda would probably hire a hitman. Ooh! The layer of jalapeno sounds delicious. Malicious, oh. 2011 is calling 2011. Did that happen for Gen 5? JK, I remember the Pokedex being available at release in black and white. I wasn't like that involved online at all. But I did know about like Minchino's Japanese name is Chillarmy. And wait, and I think like Braviary's name is it's like War Eagle because it's the American Pokemon basically, but it's Wargle. That's how it's a pun. It's an English pun. It's really funny. And I know about that because I kept up with Pokemon news a little bit. That was like in my Pokemon news infancy. But when Black and White came out, my mom was very generous and she got me the companion Pokedex. It was like a book. And the book was basically like a walkthrough for the game, and it was really cool for me at the time because I had this this encyclopedia basically of the whole game. But the problem was nothing was a surprise. Like all of the Pokemon were just in there, and it was a cool novelty, but I didn't get to have that experience of discoverability. Then I was excited about that for X and Y. And then there was like PB. X and Y had like no new Pokemon. And then Sun and Moon revealed all of them beforehand. I think they honestly had a decent sweet spot with Sword and Shield. I would, if there was any like game news cycle to recreate, I would say Sword and Shield would be my vote. Chill Army? Oh. Yeah, like Chill Army, huh? I never thought of it that way. That sounds fun, low-key. 2011, the black and white era. Masuda would throw them in Nintendo jail prison. Oh, yeah. He doesn't even work on the games anymore. I'm gonna bonk my head on this. What? I'm gonna bonk my head on this. I, in fact, did not bonk my head on this. Gotta reset, gotta reset. Oh, jeez. There's diagonal jumps in this game. But I'm not ready, I'm not ready. We got Korokoro leaks and Scholastic Book Fair Pokedexes. Ooh. Yeah, Korokoro leaks are fun. They were like, oh yeah, and you could like speculate about like a release before, like a couple days before it was actually revealed. Can I reach? I don't think so. I need to get a good handle on this. What is happening? If I do a jump, is that just gonna mess me up? I think I can make it. I can actually grab on these? I did not know that. I overcomplicated it yet again. But yeah, I love seeing, like, people do fake art leaks of Korokoro. Like, that was, like, fun, too. I bought into a few of those. Believe it or not. As a 12-year-old. Nintendo would raise the employees. Well, if anyone leaks anything, it's gonna be an employee. And whoever's been leaking has been leaking for a while. They should call a doctor, to be honest. No. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. So they really need to get to the bottom of it. Oh, my mouse hit my other monitor. That was so doable too. I bet that was like the end too. I'm almost certain that was the end. I was too ambitious, that was my fault. Oh. Why did I bite again? I'm tearing up? Just like the... on its own? On its own? What the heck? When will you learn? Your actions have consequences. I need to hydrate. What, for the leakers, you mean? Colorado boy? I guess, like, the solution for someone like me is just to not engage in any kind of Pokemon content online. Else the Google DeepMind will be like, oh, you like this? How about this? And if I was a normal person, that would probably be, like, kind of easy. But I don't think that'll ever come to be until I, like, fall out of Pokemon. But I think I'm too far gone now. I don't think that'll ever happen either. I'm tired. Who works on the games now? I saw a picture of it the other day, actually. There's like a handful of directors that direct the Pokemon games. The same guy that directed Platinum directed Heart Gold and Soul Silver, I think. What? I didn't grab? Whatever. The guy who directed Legends Arceus. That was the first time he directed a game. A Pokemon game. The guy and the guy that's directing ZA. I think it's his first game too. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee, brother. I don't even know how I'm doing that, to be honest. If I had to describe that to somebody, or get shot in the head, I'll probably just get shot in the head. What? Gen 3. Too far along at this point? I'm too far gone. I think there was like a point in time where it's because like I I went to this, how I got into Pokemon was that I went to this, childcare place as a toddler. But they also, what? I don't know what I was supposed to do differently there. Almost like grab at the correct time. Anyway, it had like preschoolers and it had like it was a proper preschool, I believe. But it also like watched over kids. They called them school agers, basically until you turn 12, and then like when you're 13, they don't have you anymore. But usually by that time, kids stop going there. Anyway, that's where like I discovered what am I about to do? Pokemon properly. But then like the friends that I had made that were like a year older than me or whatever, I thought they were so cool because they were a year older. All of a sudden one day, they turned 11 and they were like, "Oh, you still play Pokemon?" It was like cartoonish almost, but I guess like what are you gonna do? They're like, "Oh, I don't play Pokemon anymore." Blah, 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 blah. I was like, "Oh, yeah, okay." And then like a year later or something, that's when Black and White came out, and I was like, yeah, whatever. Like, Black and White are really good games, but my reading comprehension wasn't that good at that age. Like, it was probably good for my age, but not good enough to appreciate them. And I played Black and White too when it came out, but I was like, okay. I didn't really appreciate it. Even like the World Tournament, I was like at the age where I couldn't appreciate it. And the Legacy, I guess. Ooh, here we go. But then X and Y, baby. It's the game we wanted all along. It's 3D. I was back in, baby. There's probably something there. But yeah, they could have easily lost me at Black and White, or after Black and White. But honestly, if they honed the Black and White style even further for Gen 6, I think that still would have been fine too. It comes in waves, but mostly recovered. I get more into Pokemon with each gen. For me, I had a similar thing where Pokemon taught me new words. Black and White taught me ideals. Ooh. Oh yeah, that is like a thing also. I pretty much I learned how to read, and Pokemon didn't teach me how to read necessarily, but it was like it was largely present. When I was a kid. Whoa. Oh. I used to call evolution evolvtion. Yo, I'm getting a new evolvtion. Wait, what am I aiming for? I don't remember. Okay, here we go. Oh, ooh. And honestly, I think the only reason why I was able to play Pokemon or even get invested in it is because it was like on TV back to back, and one night, I don't even, what would have been like on Fox Kids or something? Yu-Gi-Oh was on, and I at the time I was like 3 or something, and I asked my mom if I could watch Yu-Gi-Oh, and she was like no, and then there was Pokemon, and I asked her if I could play Pokemon, and by comparison, Pokemon wasn't nearly as demonic as Yu-Gi-Oh, so she was like fine. And then it was all Jover. It's actually like a core memory. I think Squirtle is the very first Pokemon that I ever saw. Unlucky. I enjoyed Diamond and Pearl on the first and second day, then the game became whatever to me, but after Gen 4 my hype lasted longer. No, hit Gen 4. Also used to call Evolution that as well. Nice. Nice. No, honestly, okay, so here's my take on Diamond and Pearl. I think they introduced a lot of things for the series that kept the series... Like, the series was better off for these additions. The physical special split. I think the cross-gen evolutions were great for the time. What else? They expanded on, held items and abilities. And I think that, like, they're great for that. And their closer attention to lore eventually let Legends Arceus be a slam dunk story-wise for me. But like even like slow engine aside, I think Diamond and Pearl, I'm not talking about Platinum, I think Diamond and Pearl are probably the worst Pokemon games. BDSP at least have quality of life, you know. Diamond and Pearl are slow. Their regional dex is like really bad. No. So like the fact that I got indoctrinated on that game and meant like it was pretty much only up from there. Only up, am I right, guys? Haha. Funny reference. I have to pause the Elden Ring playlist. We need some Lies of P record playlist. I need something more chill. Lies of P record playlist. My nose is getting itchy. I haven't even listened to all of these, I don't think.
Close your eyes.
Oh, here we go, yeah. Yo, Lies of P playlist. The OST is so good. Cleaning up a bit from dinner, but OMG, the story is so cute. Thanks. Which one? I don't know how long ago that was. Oh, of how I discovered Pokemon? Thank you. Came up with it myself by experiencing it. Interesting input, cousin. You're the first person that said that. I don't know if I am. I don't know if I am. But like it's weird because like Sinnoh's regional dex does open up at, like in the mid game. You get like mid-tier Pokemon in terms of battling. Like Carnivine and Lumineon and stuff like that. And they would really fit a lot better, like in the earlier part of the game. I think the thing is like the early game of, I mean, Sinnoh in general just doesn't have a lot of team variety. That's why everyone gravitates towards Staravia and Shinx and all that. Oh, what the heck? Oh, I didn't even know which hand was like ready to grab. No. My nose is getting increasingly itchy. And then, like, on top of that, the gym leaders in the mid game, like when the Pokemon become more available, the gym leaders in the mid game are kind of like slightly lackluster. Like Wake, Diamond and Pearl Fantina is like okay, but then like Byron is like really underwhelming. I think I'm fine. Oh my gosh. Okay. I guess like what my point is, like, yeah, BDSP's like pretty lackluster, and like low-key insulting. That, like if they charged the game like $50 instead of $60, I think that would have been a lot better. But I think like BDSPs are like a lot more fun than the original Diamond and Pearl. And in some cases, Platinum too, because of the added difficulty. Like people only talk about the Elite Four, but the gym leaders are tougher too, with their movesets and EVs and held items and all that. But I guess like to a casual like playthrough, it wouldn't really matter as much. First Pokemon seen being Squirtle, which is really weird that I like Bulbasaur and Charmander more. But Squirtle has like come around to me lately. I'm a big fan of Squirtle and. Oh no! I cannot get into Diamond and Pearl games in general. Not even Platinum? Dang, fair. I mean, like, the conversation with Gen 4 around, like, the engine and how slow it is interesting to me. Because, like, yeah, it deserves to be criticized by that a lot. For that a lot. But not a single person on planet Earth who involves themselves in these conversations do not play the original Pokemon games, not on speed up. Because I'm sure, like for a fact, that people would have trouble with the speed of like the first 3 gens as well. I mean, it's better than Diamond and Pearl too, don't get me wrong, but like. I don't know. I'm fighting invisible ghosts in my brain because I'm on Twitter all day, at work, and I just see the Twitter conversations. I think it was rage bait. It was probably rage bait. But it was like Pokemon NPCs now versus Pokemon NPCs then, and it said the implication is that Pokemon NPCs in modern games don't move around at all, because like Pokemon NPCs then, and it showed the NPCs in Castelia City in black and white, and they're like walking around, and there's so many of them, and then it showed NPCs now. It showed the trailer of ZA, and the NPCs aren't the focus, but it did also show NPCs walking in the background. But I guess like the point, like everyone's saying like Pokemon lost its essence. And I'm like, you just stop, just move on. It's not for you anymore. It hasn't been for you since 2004. Now I'm eating chips and queso calmly. Oh, you finished the jalapeno? I don't know why Diamond and Pearl just seems so uninviting in the beginning, especially Rowan. Oh yeah, I think you've told me that before, right? Yeah. It seems tolerable on the anime, but so rude in the game. Yeah, I think like for me that made it feel grounded. It's like, oh, it's a harsh world. Whoa, you see that catch? But yeah, he's very like Harumph. He does say some nice things, but he says the nice things harshly. I think, like, his character, or his ancestor, rather, in ZA, not ZA, Legends Arceus, kind of does his character more properly. Because it's, like, a proper environment to express that character. But yeah, it would have been kind of nice if we got a classic remake for Diamond and Pearl to work. What the heck? Hey, it's Abe. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Nice to have you. I'm listening to some Lies of P music while climbing, and I'm definitely not almost 2 hours in and only just barely out of this first level. Oh, you see that flip though? Sure, it's just a me thing. Well, people praise Platinum a lot. Without a doubt. Oh, hold on. I actually really like this song. I just needed a break from the Elden Ring music. You think the first Pokemon you ever saw was Pikachu? You know what? That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Yo, should I have Lies of P music as my starting soon music from now on? I feel like I should. I saw it was probably Pikachu, but maybe Chimchar. Really? Oh, you were late to the party. So you remember of time? Oh, dude. You remember of time without Pokemon? I actually do not remember a point in my lifetime. I mean, obviously Pokemon existed since before I was born, but like, there was no time before Pokemon. It was just always there. Present, looming. Actually, no, there was one time, I do have a couple memories of being like 1 and 2 years old. I remember like one time at the same preschool where I learned about Pokemon properly. I think like they gave us peaches for snack time or something. Yikes. And it had like a flu bug in it. And the next morning I got sick. I have that memory. That was from before I knew about Pokemon. Oh, actually, also one of my first memories ever, and maybe it's a grafted memory. It could be a grafted memory, but I'm pretty sure I remember it clear as day. Because like a grafted memory is like people talking about something that happened when you were really little, but you don't remember. But then like you formulate the memory in your brain. Like, oh, I guess I do remember that. But you actually like created the memory. You gaslit yourself. Anyway, that's a thing I think I heard. I'm pretty sure my first memory is actually a dream. And that dream was like... It's because like... I told my mom about it as soon as I had woken up, because I was like 1 or I couldn't have been 1. I was like 2 probably. And I was like in this white open space. There wasn't a whole lot there. But I was like on a road of a neighborhood. And I remember I was running, I was escaping. I don't know what from at the time, or at that moment, but I was escaping, and then I got to a door, and I was like knocking on the door. I was like trying to get in, because there was something I was escaping from. Or avoiding. I knocked on the door, I tried opening it, I guess, or I just tried opening it, I don't even know. I was like 2 in the dream and in real life. And I couldn't open it, and my back against the door, I turn around, and across the street that I was running on a second ago, it was a herd of cow puppets from Sesame Street. It was a stampede of them running past me. And then when they slowed down, there was one at the end. The puppet cow walked up to me and it licked me, and then I woke up. That's my first memory. Allegedly. I think it's a real memory and not a grafted memory. But it must have been like a a defining trait or a core memory or something, because I remember it. Oh, the monitor. I ate half the jalapeno and gave up. Save it for later. Mix it in with some mac and cheese or something. I'm always the we're no longer the target audience for Pokemon. Well, well, when I was saying that earlier, I was talking about like the people who don't like Pokemon anymore. Like, move on, basically. If that's what you're referring to. I'm always a target audience because I have access to a little disposable income. Yeah. We could play a little Pokemon as a treat. Whew. I was about to say, I can't wait to get to the point where I could, like, buy Pokemon games and list them as tax write-offs. But, like, I actually think I can right now. I might be able to list ZA as a tax write-off. I'm getting it digitally. I don't know if that, like, changes anything. But I don't think, like, a tax write-off for something like this involving... involving like streaming or anything like that would count, or it wouldn't count for much, because I don't think it could count towards my other taxes for my other job, my real job. And so it doesn't really help out a whole lot there. Yet. Who knows? I remember a boy from school seeing my Chimchar plush and asking me about Pokemon. He was also one of my first crushes. OMG, OMG. Did you introduce him to Pokemon and get him indoctrinated too? Because if so, you might have ruined his life. Cow puppets? Yeah, like Muppets from Sesame Street. I don't know. I don't even know if there were any. Actually, let me actually mess up or get to the next checkpoint, and I could probably, like, I don't even know if they exist, actually. Now that I think about it. But I could check it out, probably. Before I know that, it's called... Cow. I think I spelled Sesame Street wrong. Yeah, I guess it would be this cow. Probably like this. Hold on a second. Is it a video?
Once upon a time, there was a cow who was looking for a home.
Oh, show me the way to go home. La 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 la. Oh, I've just got to find a home soon. I mean, I've been walking and walking forever, you know what I mean? Hey.
Snooping around and go someplace else.
Oh, they were looking for a home in my dream. Wait a minute. I'm discovering stuff about my past.
Water and cows. There are cows living in there.
I think it was this. I think it was that. All right. Yeah, the cow from Sesame Street, of course. Everyone knows the cow from Sesame Street. The second mon I saw was Charmander, and I don't think I knew about Squirtle Bulbasaur until Leaf Green. Both are into it. He had a limited edition Diamond and Pearl DS. Oh my gosh, I had that. I had a red DS Lite, and then it broke, so we had like a warranty where we could return it. And I got a blue DS Lite, and then that one broke also in a different way, I think. And then I got the Diamond and Pearl Special Edition DS, and then I was like, I want to return this to help pay for the DSi that came out. And DSi is a good system, but honestly, the Diamond and Pearl DS Lite kind of went hard, and I kind of regret that. How much is that right now? DP DS Lite. Probably $1 million. Pokemon. Okay, what do you say, Amazon? $200. It's okay. Still, I'd rather have that, I think. Loved watching Pokemon on Boomerang every day after school. I did not have Boomerang. That was like... I had Cartoon Network, but I didn't have Boomerang. I was like, yo, Boomerang's probably like it's like the real cartoon channel. Bam, 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 bam. Well, that's the cartoon one. I love the Cartoon Network theme, and then they moved away from it. That's probably why they failed. Bam, 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 bam. You know what I'm talking about? Getting licked by that cow seems like a nightmare. Well, it woke me up. It woke me up, so I guess so. DSi drip? Exactly. When did Elmo become the mascot of Sesame Street? I don't know, probably like... I don't think Elmo existed for the first like 30 or 40 years of Sesame Street. I don't know a lot of Sesame Street lore, but I think Elmo only became a mainstay in like 2003 or something. All right. No. Actually, I think I could salvage this. I don't need to like worry about it, but I'm gonna try it. Why not? Oh yeah, that's not too bad at all. Sounds like a Disney song. Oh! Yeah, no, this singer was in her bag when she got that contract for Liza P. I hope there's more. I hope she has more songs in the DLC. Wait, is this a DLC song? Am I getting spoiled right now? Oh, what? Ah, no way! I know it's gonna be a thing where, like, everyone else obviously struggles getting back into this game and relearning the controls, but I can't help but feel like I'm probably learning at a slower rate than everybody else. Because I feel like that happened with, like, every single Dark Souls, or every single Souls game ever that I've played. Except for maybe Liza P. I feel like I did pretty okay with Liza P in general. Son of DS and asked me, I'd fold immediately. Wait, how old were you when that DS was around? Not to dox you. Wow. But I mean, yeah, that was like the DS to have. I think they try to replicate it with like other special Pokemon editions. Consoles. Like, I think they did that with, what else did they do that? They did it with, well, Sword and Shield had the DS, or not the DS, the Switch Lite Special Edition. That one was gray. It was, like, kind of whatever. Scarlet and Violet had the dock. But, like, that was also kind of whatever, because it was just the dock, right? I don't know, yeah, no one really did it like the DS. Okay. Am I gonna mess up again? I feel like I might mess up again. I can see the future. So back. Let me do a math. Alright, good luck. Oh, wait, what the heck? Why is it... oh, what the... Xandril? I don't know why your name is so hard to read on Twitch Dark Mode. It's like, it's so blue. Welcome in, how's it going? Whap! And it's not appearing on my overlay for some reason. That's so weird. Welcome in, welcome in. Can't watch the stream right now, just pop in and say hi. Hello! Hi, Xandril. Hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. Teehee. Wow! No! If you're here for the gameplay, you're not missing much. Never mind. I'm climbing. When I climbed that the first time, I didn't think there would be a drop like this. I'm pretty sure that my PB jump. No, what? That's got to be the last jump in the sewer. I assume level 1 is the shortest. Oh, I almost didn't commit. Ooh. Checking Dark Souls and my stupid USB stopped working. You're playing Dark Souls. No! Oh, that sucks. That sucks. I was listening to Elden Ring music earlier. USB stopped working? Ooh. Like, is it dirty in there? My phone's charger port is dirty. I need to get it cleaned. Every single time I try to charge it, it does. You have to like, I have to hold it particularly, or else it doesn't charge. I even bought like new chargers, thinking it was a charger thing. It wasn't. It was a port thing. I gotta clean the port. What? Oh. Come on, Lies of POST, power me up. Windows said it was corrupted? What the heck? Good luck. I don't even know what kind of solution you need there. All this works is the port of the actual controller. Oh. My favorite Xbox controller that I've had was like some third-party controller. And all of a sudden one day, like the the bumper buttons got jammed. It was so sad. They just decided to stop working one day, and then that happened again with like the second Xbox controller I got. The current one's like okay. You're 8 or 9? What the heck? You're on the prowl at 8 or 9? Wow. No. Got your priorities already. That's impressive. I think when I move my monitors like back so I have room to actually play this game on my desktop, my literal desktop, I think it unveils a lot of like my cat's hair that was in the nooks and crannies around the bases of the monitors, and I think that's like why my eyes and nose are like getting itchy now. Like it's airborne. That's probably wrong. You might get a PS4 controller for desktop. I hear those are like a little like less or yeah, it must be for desktop. Yeah, obviously the USB port. I hear those are a little more annoying to set up. I like how seamless and immediate it is for Xbox controllers, and it could just like work with any Steam game. But PS4 controllers are like also pretty consistently comfortable. Ooh, what if you get a Switch 2 Pro controller for playing on the PC exclusively? I hear those controllers are pretty good. And also like $100. What? Yo, NG Vision? Thanks for the follow, welcome in. I normally play Pokemon and Souls games. Ooh, so heads up. Well, welcome in. I'm watching you for the first time, and I will love to come watch you again. Now wait a minute. Can you say a tongue twister right now? What? Do you have one you recommend? Not particularly. Honestly for Souls, I mean, any Xbox controller, I would say works, but of course, like any controller with a button on the back for running. Oh, I let go of the wrong one. Anyone with a button on the back for running is good. That way you don't have to hook. You don't have to do the hook when moving around. Brand? Can't help you. I'm not that much of a connoisseur. I don't know if I'm actually even giving any new information, but that's just my take. I also only get wired controllers, but that's probably like also another like basic thing. I will conquer level 1 by the end of this. No. Allegedly. I didn't get any Xbox controllers with buttons on the back after that first one, because like that first one, obviously I didn't want to get it again because I didn't want the buttons to jam. And other than that, I didn't really find a lot of third parties that had buttons on the back. Ooh. Oh. Bluetooth hasn't been too kind to you? Yeah, I can imagine. I haven't even bothered with Bluetooth. I just want the plug and play, you know? Guys, I guess so. Pretty sure I was playing Kingdom Hearts. Recorded around release? Kingdom Hearts recorded. Is that a PSP game? Ah! What's wrong with me? We've never been so back. Not counting all of the other times. My fingertip is getting numb. I forgot that was a thing that happened when playing this. Ow! Why? Why? Found one for $27 off of Walmart. Let's go. With buttons on the back or what? 9 out of... No, 9, 10-ish each? Locking in. Alright, final answer. Let's go. Whew. Get doxed. Why didn't I grab that? No back buttons, unfortunately. No! Very well. Yeah, whenever I see those, like, commercials for controllers and, like, the configurations, like, there's customizable buttons on the back, I'm like, run button for Souls game? I don't know literally anything else I would ever care to use that for. But it's so convenient and seamless. I mean, it's more of a thing for Elden Ring than other Souls games, but, like, it fits so well. Night Ring kind of goes without it pretty well, because the run is the left stick, press in, whatever. I grabbed it! What are you talking about? This music is crazy town. Oh, yeah. That's how I feel. Wah! In my soul. Am I blinking? Never mind, all the reviews suck. Dang. R.I.P. Like, part of me, whenever I'm controller purchasing, which hasn't happened in a minute, part of me thinks, like, well, if I'm going to be using this controller for a while, then maybe it's worth it to like, fork over the money and get a decently, like, a decent quality controller for a little more money. It'll definitely last me longer and stuff. But, like, in terms of, like, computer gameplay, I only really play Souls games that need a controller. Oh! I mean, it's come in handy for other games over the years. Like, having a controller for Fall Guys when that was, like, a thing was really nice. Because I think Fall Guys on the controller is, like, pretty comfortable. I'm still so sad about Fall Guys. But yeah, if it's mainly Souls, I play a lot of Souls, but not enough to, like, warrant a super expensive controller, I don't think. Isn't the PlayStation 5 Pro controller, isn't that like $200? Found a $50 one, and this one seems to be okay. Use controllers for Souls games and Pokemon. Oh yeah, Pokemon too. Yeah. Yeah, that too. Fair enough. Just realized he's only has a little cloth covering him. Ooh. Yeah. He used to be, he used to show off a lot more. Wow. With this very cloth. I think they put, like, hair gel in the cloth or something, though. He's not as, flashy as he once was. For better or for worse. Whoop. I don't know how I survived that one. This jump doesn't even seem that hard. I don't know why I've missed it like 3 times already. Definitely a one-arm swing. I 100% hit my monitor again. Xbox or PS4? Xbox 360 controllers are pretty cheap, right? Or are you looking at Xbox Ones? Xbox One controllers. What even? No phase 2? Thing I was locking in. I found it was for Xbox One. Xbox 360 might be the way to go. Unpunished? I don't even know how I messed that one up. Legs do not help. Nope, they're just for show. If you get tired of the gameplay, you can look there. I thought that was Smash Brothers music for a second. By the way, I feel like I need to mention this every single time it pops into my brain. My top 3 picks for the next Super Smash Bros. Game, which is gonna be a reboot, by the way. I'm thinking Tarnished from Elden Ring. We gotta get Waluigi. Remove Rosalina if you have to. I said it. Actually, no. Remove Bowser Jr. Oh my gosh, there's cat hair everywhere. Ugh. And the Tetris piece from Puyo Puyo Tetris and Tetris 99. I think that'd be a great comedy pick. Look at those legs. It's hilarious. Yeah, he's got a different kind of show going on. I wonder if there will be a few Gen 10 hits in ZA. I mean, there's probably going to be like a painting that we don't understand as a hint until Gen 10 comes out. Probably like one of those things. These are so precarious. I'm done. RP Alakazam, by the way. I don't even fully know what to do differently. I already moved my monitor to the like even more to the side. Just gotta go for it. What? I can't reach! I just can't reach it. I just can't reach it and I don't know why. I just do it better. Maybe like by the time I get there, I always get too nervous. Like these are a lot easier to make now because I'm less nervous. But I haven't passed that yet with the jump up there. But it's got to be the final jump in the sewer here. There's no way it's not. The cool thing about this game too is it also like saves your progress. So if I wanna come back here later, after I get to the next spot where my character's just like lying around, I'll be there. Nah. Yeah, vacant. People were expecting a Gen 10 like information in the most recent Pokemon Presents. I'm like, yeah, they still got ZA. They gotta advertise. Oh. Okay, you know what we need? We need a reset. I was like really hoping to get to the next checkpoint before this point. But I like it's 10:15 right now. I think we need a reset. So what we're gonna do right now is we're gonna take a short break from from the climbing game. And we're gonna play some connections. So there. So there. Nothing you could do about it. So what we're doing. I'm trying to sound a little bit though. Alright, connections. Toad, ride, tattoo, bar, mole, foot, heel, badger, rat, hairy, step, scar, creep, piercing, bug, skunk. Okay, so a negative nickname for a person that's an animal. You're badgering me. You're a badger, I guess. You rat. You're bugging me. I mean, mole could kind of work. I mean, foot, heel, step. That's not... No, foot's too general for heel and step, I think. I'm getting distracted by all the cat hair in my eyes. Connection man! We shouldn't have been surprised by that since they first say that broke Monday. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, I mean that, and also like they don't want to distract from Legends ZA, you know? I'm gonna go with this. Let's see if I'm even close. No, not even one away. Dang, okay. I mean, that's good to know. Toadstool, barstool, stepstool, footstool. Nice purple. Let's go. Okay, the rest of these should be super easy then, right? Badgering me, you're bugging me, you're creeping me. Okay, rat and mole, people that like reveal information. A heel in wrestling is like the bad guy. I'm gonna say Upstage ZA might not have a soul well. Yeah, something like that. Probably. You could like creep around, like just walking. Added time in a few minutes, I guess. Scar's like the guy from Lion King. Harry Styles. Bug's Life. I don't know. Is heel? Is that gonna be like the wrestling, like the wrestling heel? Maybe it's like a full-on wrestling reference, and I don't even get it. Gotta turn this up now. Okay. Just for the mixing. Honestly, I think I think it's pretty impressive that I got the purple one first. I mean, I got a wrong one before that, but I like the fact that I led with purple. I think is pretty impressive. I can't help but think of like rat, like you're ratting someone out. The mole, like the double agent. Badger, you're annoying someone. Bug, you're annoying someone. I mean, is skunk like something like that? I've never heard. Emo guy category. For heal? Piercing, tattoo. Got a pet rat, I guess. Heal is more seen. I guess like tattoo and piercing go with scene too. Creep? Scar. We could try it. We could try it. We have guesses. One away. Okay. Maybe not Scar. I mean, people also have like fake moles, right? Would that go with it? Oh wait, no. Mole, tattoo, scar, piercing, like different things done to your skin or something? Yeah. Distinguishing characteristics, yeah. Yeah, that's what pretty much what I said. Close, this is close. Good call out, good call out. That was the easiest one. Because it's yellow, okay. Wait, purple and yellow? Waluigi and Wario confirmed for connections? Badger bug. Creep. I don't know. This one's tough. But I got stool. I got the stool one. So logistically, I could figure out these other ones. That's what that means. I don't know what Harry is. Or ride or heal. Other words for bother. But I already had rat with badger and bug, right? Did I have that with something else? Or did I already have this? I don't remember what I said before. I thought this would be a little more figure-outable. But like, okay, so like if it's this, then what's rat, Harry, ride, heal? Good ride or die. But I wouldn't go with heal or rat. I think I'm gonna send it. Okay. Yeah, not even one away. I might have already done that before. My bad. A shuffle, badger, Harry, skunk, ride, heal, bug, rat, creep. I don't know. This one already does like the blank stool. So I don't think there's gonna be anything like that again. Oh, is it gonna be like so true. So true, Colorado boy. We only have one mistake remaining and then we lose if we make that mistake. Is it gonna be like one of those categories where words that sound like this? I'm skipping this song. Hello? Hello? You can't skip a few seconds ahead anymore? Okay. Like, oh, one vowel off this, or something, or... the last letter is changed, Ride, rat, bug, I don't know. Tee-hee? Do you know and you're keeping the information from me? I don't know. This is tough. This is really tough. Shuffle again. Creep, rat. Wait. I was trying to think if it was like simplifications of Minecraft mobs. Creep, bug. Ride for the chicken jockey, because everyone loves that. There's no rats in Minecraft. No badgers, skunks, hairy, heel. Have I played the game Inscription? I have. I have, actually. And I played it up to... I played, like, the first... how do I... like, chapter? I played the first chapter of it, and I'm not much of a card builder. Which is, like, kind of weird, I guess, considering my other interests. So when I got to the second chapter, I didn't really continue playing. And, like, also the other people didn't really care to watch me play it for one reason or the other, so I didn't continue it. But yeah, I put in a few hours in Inscription. I enjoyed the first part a lot, for sure, without a doubt. I remember my consequences. Some of my friends have started an IRL version of the game, playing as a campaign. Ooh, that's cool. Let's go. That sounds like fun. You guys dressing up for it too? You have your own cards and stuff? Ooh. OG cards? Yeah, it sounds like a fun time. Especially if there's like a group of you. Let's go. What are you guys gonna do for the chapter 2 or whatever? Make it go further beyond. I don't know, Bug and Badger I feel like are... Playing it like Act 1. Are you gonna get, props too? Are you gonna be tearing out somebody's eyeball? Much to think about. I don't know what to do. I think I'm cooked, actually. I don't have anything. You mean an actual scale? Ooh, oh my gosh. You guys are dedicated. How many of you are there? I think I just throw. I think I'm cooked. I don't know what else to put. I could use like an educated guess on what might be a category. Not that I know what the category is, but I know what isn't a combo. It can't be just animals, right? I feel like that'd be a... That's not it. There's no way that's it. I think that's big. 3 of us, instead I put it together, you do what Leshy did in the game. Was that the guy opposite of the table? Hope you're good at voice acting. You got masks too. That's cool. That sounds like fun. Yeah, let's go. I do remember some things. Yeah, that's a fun idea. I need a haircut. Whatever, send it. I don't care. No, okay. What was it? Oh, I had the right idea. Wait, what? A real... Oh, wait, but those are so similar. A real jerk and pester? Creep, heel, rat, skunk. I never heard of skunk for that. Pester, badger, bug, hairy, and I've never heard of that either. I've never heard of this or that. Ugh. I mean, if I put like creep and rat and heel together and got one away, I might have been able to manage, but oh. You don't do the mask, but I have some old wigs I'll do for the memes. Let's go. That's fun. That's fun. That's a good time. Ooh. You should force them to wear the wigs also, perpetually. Like one of the boss fights used a Trump wig. Nice. Let's go. Let's go back to... Let's do some Liza P. I think I need to chill out a little bit. That fits really well. That fits that fits really well with the game. Did you guys just now start putting it together? Or has it been in the works for a minute? Okay, surely I could beat level 1 within the first stream. I think like I'm overcomplicating the final jump, because I don't think I'm supposed to be here 2 hours, 20 minutes later. Been working on it, but it's finally ready to be played. Let's go. Are you also getting like the room all changed? That would be a lot. That would be a lot extra to do. Not only dressing up yourself, but also the entire room. Why? Oh my gosh, Nona's gonna come back and she's like, "You're still on this level?" And I'll be like, "Yeah." No. I lost it. No, I blinked. What are the last two categories? They were very similar. One was like a real jerk, and the other one was to pester. And I got them mixed up. Skunk was a real jerk. It was creep, badger, heel from wrestling, and skunk, a real jerk. And to pester was bug, badger, what were the other words? Oops. Bug, badger, ride, and the other one. I don't remember. Played all the cards. I don't see anything was too broken. Oh, yeah. True. You guys are playtesters too? What the heck? Got the arts and crafts, the game design, the playtesting. Come out early, mid, or 20 something? Oh, I don't know. I know one of them came out on the Wii U. And it was one of the few games I bought for my Wii U. And I played it for like a couple hours maybe. And I was like, I'll get to this again another time. And then I never did. I still have the game too. It's like in my drawers somewhere. Vibe's already there, but will you change some stuff in the puzzles you could do? Ooh, that's fun. I'm a little envious, TBH. Whoop! Imagine, like, the longer I played on this level, the more the crown deteriorated. Wait, wasn't it like a real crown at some point? Not in this, whoops, not in this stream, but like, after I won the first time, I thought it was like a real crown. I considered it hairy. Yeah, yeah, like the categories are just so similar though, it was throwing me off. That's alright, I got the purple one. all I could ask for, probably. Oh! Saved. Technically haven't fallen all the way down. You haven't played a Batman game? I heard the Arkham games are good. I have a coworker who's like obsessed with DC, and he's so happy that the DC movies are good now. Last year he went through like a Batman Arkham Knight marathon, and I think he like 100% of the trilogy or something. None of the players know this, but my tool bench has like 16 cards I made without anyone knowing. They're actually good too. Oh, let's go. That's fun. That's fun. And you playtested those too? Oh my goodness. If Tabletop Simulator was still, like, relevant, I would say you should 100% commit and put that on that. Maybe I was the wrong target audience, though. I had Tabletop Simulator, but it never really clicked for me. It was always, like, too clunky. It probably works really well with VR. I think the most fun I had with Tabletop Simulator, I never played any of the, like, the more complicated games, but I played a Jenga. I played a Jenga thing and I had like 7 different Jengas. Whoop. One of them was 9/11. It was a 9/11 Jenga. I think it fell on its own. Marvel helped with the last DC movie, probably explain the reason why it was good. Well, James Gunn is in charge of DC movies now. And he directed the Guardians of the Galaxy movies, among others. And I love that trilogy. I'm a big Guardians of the Galaxy guy. Whoop. But Marvel lost James Gunn. They didn't treat him right, so he moved to DC. And now he's in charge of that. So I guess you could say that in a way. Thought about it, to be honest. I already own it since I play 40k. Warhammer? Oh. I don't know anything about Warhammer. Okay. Perpetually moving my mouse really far left. How? I don't know. Why? Okay, is it? It might be me, but I genuinely don't know how to get that. Is it a 2-arm? No, but then I can't swing as much. I can't swing as much. I don't know how I do that. I'm just like, I just don't have the right angle. I'm not getting the right angle. I genuinely don't get it. Honestly, I could imagine that jump is harder than a lot of upcoming stuff after that. Because if this game is laid out like I think it is, like we're still underwater, I imagine like once we're done with the sewer, like there's actually no coming back unless I choose to come back, because like I assume after that jump, I just float to the top. Which is why the jump is so, like, difficult. So maybe some of the stuff after it doesn't reach that level of difficulty for a while. Guess I got it right. Did he work on the Spider-Man movies? No. He did Guardians of the Galaxy trilogy. He did the Suicide Squad. And Peacemaker? So yeah, the only Marvel stuff he did is Guardians of the Galaxy. Oh my gosh. It's like my character's humming. Part of me wants to like watch other people play this and feel vindicated about my skill level. But I also know if I like check out VODs of other people who either speedrun this game or play video games for a living and stream 8 hours a day, 6 days a week, I'm not gonna find what I'm looking for. Yeah. Yo, Floetto? Like, the final jump isn't so different from this. I guess the difference is, like, I would have to, like, land around here or something. But I don't have a wall blocking me. I got it's like a mental wall. RIP Floette. Whoop. Liza POST is immaculate. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm losing the touch. I'm losing the touch. But it's only 10:30. 10:40. It's already only 10:40. This is doable. The singer believes in me. Gonna head out for the night. Good luck with the game. Alright, Xandril, it was nice talking with ya. Hope I don't say your name with too much of a Z sound. Have a good one. Have fun with the game that's like the other game that I forgot the name of again. Whoop. I will for sure win this, don't you worry. Don't you worry, I'm on the cusp. I have the indomitable human spirit. It's indomitable. I don't know if you've heard. But it's in the name. There's more to the song? Or was that just like a seamless transition? I just need to get this next part consistent. But I'm getting tired. Woo! We're so back. Just keep it going. This is a speed run, by the way. Mind you. Mind you. Me when I say mind you, mind you. This is a speed run. You guys know I beat Dark Souls 2? How? Mind you. Mind you, I beat Dark Souls 2. Scholar of the First Sin. Why too? I'm at my lowest right now. You beat it so quick you restarted. Yeah, I got that crown. You actually can only get that crown from beating the game. It's a fact. Blink and you missed it. Type beat. Kind of like the connections. I beat that too, by the way. I was only, I lied about not completing it for drama. I actually did it earlier before stream. And 100%ed it. I pretended to struggle with it so I could get more downtime to rest my climbing arm. And the climbing arm made me, let me have the opportunity to speedrun this. In ways unseen before. If Toby and Andrew will be in the new Spider-Man movie, Brand New Day. I heard they might be in Avengers Doomsday. I don't know if that's a good thing or not, but that's what I heard. Spider-Man Brand New Day? I kind of hope that they're not, just so we could focus on Tom Holland a little bit more. I know there's gonna be a lot of other characters in it from Marvel, but I still wanted to like focus on being a neighborhood Spider-Man type thing. You know what I'm saying? Ow! Mind you, I'm eating sweet tart ropes right now. What? Sweet tart ropes? That's still a thing? Oh my gosh, sweet tart might be a top 5 hard candy. I don't know why I never get it, ever. Sweet tarts? Smarties are okay. Sweet tarts pop off. Sweet tart rope? I don't know if I've ever had sweet tart rope. I've had fruit by the foot before. And the sugar wasn't as condensed as it was in fruit roll-up, and so I was always like fruit roll-ups better. How does sweet tart ropes compare to fruit roll-up? Wow. Oh my gosh, I'm like thinking about fruit roll-up and eating it right now. I'm actually getting nostalgic. I can't remember the last time I had fruit roll-up. Maybe I should do something like that at the very top. Probably a good thing. Yeah, you don't want to steal the show from Tom, you know. I don't think they stole the show from him in No Way Home, but I think that was like more because they were only added in the third act. Ropes are good, are spectacular. They're good in their own way. Okay, it's because it's sweet tarts. Sweet tarts are pretty good. This part's my bane. I'm probably gonna mess it up again. It's called reverse psychology, guys. Woo! I keep re-grabbing like that, by the way, because there's like a certain amount of stamina I think each grab has. It's not very apparent, but I feel it. It's a feel type thing. Which is why I like kept re-grabbing with that wheel in the past. But honestly, that felt like a good spot to throw myself on. It was a bad throw, but I still made it. Did my arms go 2 different directions? You guys saw that, right? My arms went 2 different directions. That's crazy. Oh, should be a main focus of Brand New Day since it's Spider-Man. Yeah, well also like I wouldn't mind like keeping the other Marvel characters out too, the other MCU characters, but I heard like rumor has it there's gonna be Florence Pugh as her own. I still haven't seen Thunderbolts. I heard Thunderbolts was good. I heard she's gonna be in the movie. I heard someone else is gonna be in the movie. There's gonna be people in the movie, by the way. I don't know if anyone knew that. That's just what I heard. Rumor has it there's gonna be people in the movie. Fruit by the Foot is a more saran wrap, and ropes are more soft Twizzler. I don't care for Twizzlers. To me, they taste like all sugar, and they're really chewy. I'm not a Twizzler guy. Also, not a Tootsie Roll guy or Tootsie Pop. I think Tootsie Pops have the best, like, they're the best sucker around. Like, there's a lot of sugar, and it lasts a while. But when you get to the Tootsie Roll center of the Tootsie Pop, it ruins everything. It tastes abysmal. Just give me a Tootsie Roll. Sorry, give me a Tootsie Pop without the Tootsie. And that's a top 5 hard candy right there. I don't think the reverse ecology is going to work this time. That was my bad. That was my bad. I did it too early. That was my bad. I'll own up to it. That was my bad. Scorpion be in the movie? I hope so. He better. The actor that plays him is a great actor. He's in Better Call Saul, which I still need to finish. I'm like 3 episodes from finishing that. Yeah, I don't know. Are they for old people? Because I think Tootsie Rolls are very popular in the old community. Maybe it's like a tax write-off type of thing. Like, look at all these Tootsie Rolls that we had stockpiled that we're using now. Finite, is this what your French coworkers sound like? I was too cool for school. Now and Laters are the best chew candies? I've never had one. But it sounds like, I believe it, to be honest. They got a confidence. They put now and later in the name. You wish. Do they wish too? Is it okay? Is it also true that the French like spit everywhere in France? Is that on purpose, or is that just how? Is that just what happens when they talk? More like more throat sounds and accented speaking English. I still can't follow what they're saying. Dang. Well, it could be worse. They could sound like XQC. No spitting that I've seen? That's good. That's good to know. Maybe the spitting I've heard about is just like active spitting at tourists. I've never been a tourist so, in France, so I don't know. Are dragons the most popular in Scandinavia? Oh, I don't know. Wow! I mean, there's different kinds of dragons around the world. There's Western dragons, Eastern dragons, wyverns, you know. Oh? What? What'd I say? I don't remember. I think the Liza P playlist is over, guys. I might have to switch back to Elden Ring. This jump is the bane of my existence. Get it, Bane? Like from Batman? Molded by Darkness? That one? From that one movie? Two hands. I do this on my day off. This is my free time. Actually, you know what? Let's go to this one. Bane period, because that's actually deranged. True. But have you seen Americans? We kind of deserve it. Okay, I think the two-hand swing is a no-go. I got, like, kind of close in the past with the one-arm swing. And, like, maybe I would have gotten it already if my mouse didn't hit the things on my desk. I think I just need to work with that. I bonked my head! Hard to understand some of them. The British. Yeah. Got a lot of regional dialects too. Like Latin America Spanish is different from, a little different from, Spain Spanish. A lot of dragons and How to Train Your Dragons. I haven't seen the third one. I think I saw the second one once, but I also saw the TV show. I hear it's really good, just like Kung Fu Panda 3. And then they kind of ruined it with Kung Fu Panda 4 or something. With Aquafina. She came out of nowhere for me. I didn't know about her existence until Shang-Chi. Or Shang-Chi. And then, like, everyone was like, what is he talking about? I was like, oh, does she do that? And then I started seeing her appear in things more often. Kind of like how when you get a new car and you're like, it's like a new build or a new brand, and you're like, oh, this looks cool. And then you start driving on the road and you see that car everywhere now. That's how it felt after I saw Shang-Chi. I'm falling in new ways. Which is like a good thing if you think about it. Right? I'm gonna watch like a playthrough of this game. I'm like 3 hours into this level and someone's gonna conquer it in 20 minutes. Show to not show every character should be in a movie. Yeah. Well, I mean, I haven't seen Kung Fu Panda 4, so, I don't know, but, like, I heard, like, basically, like, oh, his time as the Dragon Warrior is done, but, like, his character still looks like he's, like, in his 20s or whatever. So I don't know why he's, like, done being the Dragon Warrior or whatever. I also heard, like, the comedy didn't land. Whoop. For a lot of people. Yeah, speaking of movies, I still really want to see Superman. Whoop! Is it on digital yet? Oh, probably is. It's probably like $25 though, right? What? Dude. I'm getting tired. Reset left hand. Maybe if I were to like... Oh my gosh. Welcome back, Ace. Maybe if I were to start this like earlier in the day rather than like when the sun is setting, I'd be a little bit better off. Oh. I've only seen the first and the second Kung Fu Panda movie, but I don't remember how much of the second movie I saw. Fair enough, that was also like 15 years ago almost. Wow. No, I got the timing though. Ace, I'm still down here, yes. But I'm better at the video game than I was the last time you were here. I promise you. I promise you. Even though I don't know how much it looks like it. It probably doesn't look like it, but I promise you. There's really just like one jump that perplexes me. That I might be doing wrong entirely. Superman movie is actually good. That's what I hear. That's what I hear. Is this still in theaters? I mean, I probably wouldn't. I haven't really gone to the theaters. What the heck? Much in my adult life. Probably partially because of COVID. I only got out of the habit of it. Yeah, I'm about to find out, like, people are selling their soul to make me not able to do certain jumps in this. So true, Ace. It's not you, is it? Is it you? Have you sold your soul? For my downfall? Was that a reveal? So true, Wo Chien. We're pretty much back to where we were a minute ago. If you think about it. See, if I was playing this game in, like, unlimited frames, getting the timing for those grabs would be a lot easier. Go like Colorado boy. What the heck was that? Did you guys hear something? I thought I heard like a German man shouting for a second. Was it my character? It might have been my player character, like grunting. Something about like my feet hitting the wall is messing up my swing for this part. See, I'm more confident with that one, though I have messed it up before. Should I go like... Should I push diagonally up like that? I haven't done that. I haven't done that all day at night. No, actually, no, I did it earlier, kind of. I don't think so. I think like the swinging momentum would be better, leave me better off. Oh! Again. See, like, what happens is I keep moving my mouse right to hold the arms to the right to make sure they're where I need them to be by the time I'm in range of that next ladder. But because I keep moving my mouse right, I'm running out of desk.
I'm just good.
That's why. Like I follow through the mouse movement fully with all of these other swings, but I can't do it with that last one because it lasts so long. And I genuinely just don't have the desk space for that playstyle, but I don't know how else to hold it without messing up. Still over 2,000. What the heck? Still in theaters. It does seem like a theaters movie. Maybe I should call off and watch Superman in theaters. Hey, so aren't I so good at video games though? Check the, look at this movement. Also, have you seen this little guy to the side? He's pretty cool. You didn't try to time that was easy with me actually, like, succeeding, did you? Ooh. Yeah, you see this? It's like I'm moving in real life. So true. We need to watch more Punisher. Oh yeah, John Bernthal, like, he's also in the new Spider-Man movie. Black Phone? Is that the one where it's like there's a bunch of kids that are spirits and they can only talk through the phone or something? No. I saw trailers though, and I was gonna see it, and I never did. Oh, is that what we're doing? We're waiting for the right time, actually. We're waiting for the right time. Not yet. There's a few other horror movies I want to see too, like that one with like the kids that are abducted or something, and then the one with the dog that's coming out. Spooky season. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I might have to quit my job for spooky season though to get all those spooks in I want and need. I want to like go back in time. I want to see what the version of me who had beat the base game. I want to see how that version of me would have been in this position. Because I feel like that old me would be playing pretty similar to how I am now. Because there's already, like, this is level 1. But there's already still, like, new challenges, pretty much. Newish. What the? You saw the smoke. The timing was perfect. Halloween events in October? It's going in theaters again? Really? That's cool. I might switch back to the... I'm gonna switch back to the chiller playlist. Just for a little bit. I need a detox. Oh. Oh, and I'm gonna eat this chocolate chip granola bar. Yeah, I need some nourishment. Mm-mm-mm. I thought I could beat at least a couple levels in one stream. I thought I was able to do it. Unless I like speedrun after. Unless if I beat this level in the next few minutes and then speedrun the next level after that, that'd be something. I forgot I could play this game with one hand. Actually, that's what I've been doing this entire time. Oh. That's what happens when you, whenever you say "so good" in chat now, by the way. In case anyone was wondering. What would happen if you said "so good" in chat? I saw, like, nourishing nourishment, and I was like, wait, did that trigger the thing? I was like, wait, no, that's not correct. Maybe I can't play this game with one hand. Oh my god. Hi, Meme. How's it going? First of all, Colorado Boy, yes, this game is very difficult. It is very difficult. That's what it's known for, actually. Hi, Meme. How's it going? The climbing is hard. Well, I would have expected you to use those channel points to redeem something else first. But you know what? Here you go. Here you go. Thanks for hanging out.
Thanks for the tip. I guess I'll just live.
Just got a notification on my phone from my bank. How are you doing? Good? Glad. I'm happy to hear it. I'm also doing good. They say the equation for love is familiarity over time, and I'm getting pretty familiar with this level. So I'm also having a good time. I might even dare say I love this level. Who's they? I think like Rick Sanchez from Rick and Morty. There's a lot of things that were said on that show 10 years ago that entered the vernacular of common conversation. But yeah, good to see you, Meme. Have you played this game by any chance? Give me any tips? Yes, I'm 3 hours in, and I'm still on the first level of the DLC. This is funeral music? That's how I feel right now. Play Shofu? I'm playing Shofu. I like... When I play Elden Ring, it's like to motivate. When I'm playing this Lies of P music, it's to like relax a little bit because I was on Go mode for so long. I played Shofu. It's very lyrical. You gotta focus on it. It's also like it's the kind of music you're supposed to actively listen to. I feel like having it on in the background is like not the point. Watch Markiplier play it. So I have no tips for you. No, very well, very well. Isn't he like in the hospital or something? Has he played this DLC already? Well, check this out. I'm the new Markiplier. Fine, Peso P. How is that any different? How is that any different? What is the now or never channel point? Basically, in the context of this game, now or never would be like, I mean, you could probably say any point in like this level, but it would be like, defeat, climb this level in this attempt, or like in 5 minutes or something. And it's like a wager. The person who redeems it, I have the two different now or nevers. I have the now or never mini and then regular now or never. So the mini wagers 1 gifted sub, and the regular one wagers 5 gifted subs. If I were to get to the next checkpoint, for example, what? In the next attempt or next 5 minutes or something like that. 5 attempts, I don't know, however you want to say it. If I get there, then you would concede and gift the necessary amount of subs. If I don't pull it off, then I would gift those subs randomly myself. I had to be a little more particular with the wording and the description because Ace would always redeem it and be like, now or never, stream for another 24 hours when I have work in 10 hours after that. So, I didn't have it. I deleted that redeem for a while and then I brought it back and reworded it because I like the idea of, like, stakes. You know what I'm saying? And, so I've heard, the only thing I know is he literally said people Please chew your food. I don't know what that's about. Yeah, I don't I think he has like a sensory thing where he doesn't chew his food. That was my understanding of it. No one talks about Jake or Logan Paul anymore. Well, they do it in... I think they have like a podcast and they're in wrestling and What was that? They're still around. They're still making money. Don't you worry. Unfortunately. Now would be the best time to redeem it. I guess you could if you wanted. But you gotta have that money to back it up. R.I.P. Riolu. This song is me right now. Did I mention I have the indomitable human spirit? See that movement? Dude. So we have to get the subs if we end up losing. Yeah, it's a bet basically. It's a bet. And the original one is so expensive because, you know, there's actual money on the line basically. But I was like, it is a lot. So I have the mini. Woo. Where it's only one gifted sub. Oh my gosh. How is that incorrect? Okay, this playlist better not be lying to me. Pure video game bops for locking in. Okay. Let me make that a little less bright too. The movement of the music is snapping me out. I don't know if anything will change, but it's probably better to have this playing than Elden Ring music. Leave Elden Ring music for, like, the moments, you know? What the heck? Well, I'm gonna have to do some stretches after this. Like, I'm chilling right now, but I know I'm gonna, like, my arm and hand are gonna feel this tomorrow. So tough. No, I overshot it. Oh, that one's tough too. I don't have like all of these other points where I'm climbing. I have a method that I could rely on, and with those jumps where I have to grab them at the correct time like that. I mean, I guess I could turn the frame rate up. I don't know if that'll, like, properly help. I guess I could. I'll try that. I just don't want the stream to. I mean, it's, if there's any tearing, if there's any screen tearing, it's probably wouldn't get any worse by running the game at a higher frame rate. But I guess I'm, like, worried about my computer performance. I don't know. Whenever I play games like this, I always cap the frame rate at 60 FPS. But that might be, like, a genuine advantage, having the frame rate go higher. That looked pretty appropriate to me. I don't know why that didn't grab on. That doesn't make any sense to me. If I fall all the way down, if I fall all the way down again, I'll probably change the frame rate. The character must be really strong to climb and do everything he do. It's all in the grip strength. I mean, you see that crown too? That's where all the power comes from, and the loincloth. He also doesn't move his... I was gonna say he doesn't move his legs at all, but oh my gosh, well, you learned something new. I was gonna say, well, that's where all of his energy goes towards. Yeah, he never needs to rest, actually. He's been doing this for 3 hours and 20 minutes. It's actually pretty impressive, I think, me personally. I think this guy deserves a medal for trying so hard, so long. Oh yeah, crazy upper strength. But he doesn't have to use any lower body strength, so it's like his fingers and everything are siphoning everything else, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna be on deathbed by the time you clear this level. You're saying I'm gonna clear it? Thank you. Woo! As good as it's ever been. You know, I was gonna say, I need this drummer to pop off soon. Oh! What is he doing? My character, not the drummer. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Ah, what a relaxing Tuesday. Right before work tomorrow. What I'm gonna do, I think I'm gonna play a difficult game about climbing. I think it'll be nice to wind down. My index finger is going numb again. Why can't he reach? I want to see the mouse movements of the developer of this game. I've seen him play and he's really good, obviously. But I want to see his, like, mouse. Because I feel like I need, like, 1 square meter of mobility for my mouse to actually, like, play this game correctly. Imagine playing this on a laptop. I don't know if that means anything to you guys, actually. Because playing this game is actually, like, so weird. Whoop. It's a new song. What if I listen to this playlist while driving to work tomorrow? Do you think that'd be a good decision? What's after 0? Bad rhythm. I genuinely have no plan to get over there. It's so far away. Weed bad for you? Is made from plants all natural? That's a very good question, Colorado boy. Wow. Oh, I nipped it. I nipped it. I was just testing something at the end there. Some might even say it's good for you in moderation. Don't let the rumors deceive you. Rumor has it, it's so over. But I'm here to inform all of you that it is actually the case that we're so back. You think Albert Einstein discovered that E equals MC squared in a day? He was probably calculating for E equals MC circle at some point. What? And he realized that was wrong. He messed up. And he kept trying. And then he discovered the other things that he discovered. Basically, I'm Albert Einstein. in this analogy. Unlimited, baby. Medical marijuana. Exactly. Exactly. We actually don't even know if this monitor has a proper refresh rate past 60. Yeah, it was just illegal before just cuz. Well, actually, there's other reasons too, but they're not good ones. I won't get into. Good thing this music is helping me lock in, right, Case? I need to be level 1. I need to be able to beat level 1 within 4 hours, right? I might need to look up a tutorial on how to do it, actually, because I mean, like, that kind of angle doesn't look too bad. I got a lot of horizontal energy. Maybe it's just the camera angle that psychs me out. Catchphrase was Eureka. So true. I'm about to steal it from him soon. When I win. Then when people start saying Eureka, they're gonna be like, oh, that was your very distant cousin's catchphrase. Albert Einstein's name will be forgotten to the sands of time. Higher frame rate doesn't help at all. Doesn't help at all with the timing. In case anyone is wondering. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Is this guy like actually? Hold on. Hold on a second. I'm studying, and I don't know if I'm gonna like what I see.
Let's restart the time.
Hold on a second. Has he played this part before? Hold on a second. Oh yeah, he's got the mouse cam too.
The future skips. They're there.
I want to see how he does it. Okay, it's not a speed run, but like he's out of there pretty soon.
So used to being in
30 minutes first playthrough. He's got the mouse cam. He's like the real deal, right? That's what that means. I'm spending 4 hours in a place where he got out of in 30 minutes. I mean, he's got a subathon going. So he is a locked-in gamer. Wait, did the thumbnail lie to me? Oh, wait, he did it first try. Wait, what?
There feels like Lantern Jump. It's a very similar vibe to Lantern Jump.
Just finished climbing. We did it. And this guy still has 10 more hours?
Vibe to Lantern Jump.
Where did he learn He probably, you know, he's doing a subathon. He probably practiced. He's probably warmed up on the base game, like prior to the DLC coming out. He probably didn't take a 8-month break, 9, 10, 11, 12-month break, you know. There is no... Oh my gosh. That is a thing. Strafing along the tubes like he did. It makes sense that there's like this is new. Putting your legs in first somewhere. That's a new concept already. But like scurrying across the sides of the tubes, that is not something that had ever occurred to me. And even if it did, I'd be like, there's no way that works. But he just came up with that? Did someone tell him how to do that in chat? He seemed confident. He didn't seem surprised. Is that a thing people did in the base game? I can't imagine. I don't even know how he even pulled that off. I mean, I guess it makes sense in hindsight. Okay, man. I think the game is playing at an unlimited refresh rate. But my computer isn't producing it. Okay. Okay, so I tried to test it out there for a second, like, oh, maybe if I grab extra early, I know I just held it. I didn't do the scurry thing. That's crazy. I didn't do it. I didn't do the scurry thing, but I thought like, okay, maybe I could do like a baby version of what he did. I guess like it's like you gotta commit one way or the other type of thing. Oh my gosh. You have to go directly up and down or else it doesn't work. I guarantee you if I played the base game right now, I'd be so good at it. This one is like a direct continuation. Oh, it's over. That's what he did. He did like the multiple clicks. I have like a click and drag strategy that seems to be the antithesis of what may or may not be the intended way of getting past that part at the end. I knew there was a lot of game left, but I didn't think this would be such a minuscule point. Maybe that guy just had like a kryptonite point like later on in the game, whereas my kryptonite is literally just the start, but once I get past the start, I'm good to go. I just don't want to, like, do, like, the rapid grab and let go strat, typically, because it's, like... I mean, if you have, like, the bunch of tubes, like, are there at the very end, it's probably not as big of a deal. And, like, obviously you're not supposed to grab on them normally anyway. But, like, typically, if you were to do something like that, you're probably... I mean, you're better off just getting one good grab and then going from there, but, like, yeah, if that's the intended way... It's so weird. I could test it out here, but I kind of don't want to. I didn't make any good horizontal movement, though. You're kidding me. You're kidding. You're joking. You're not real. My left my left fist is clenched right now. When I saw that guy's video a second ago, and I saw, like, I was skipping ahead in the VOD, I was thinking, 30 minutes in, 40 minutes in, he's on level 2. There's no way. There's no way. It must be a bug or something. No, not quite the case. If like the rapid grab is the only method, I don't know how I don't like that. I don't think. I mean, new strats are cool and all, but, like, it's like the antithesis of everything you're supposed to do leading up to that. Temporarily back in ZA? I think they'll be back in Gen 10. After that, I don't know. I mean, we know they're sticking around in Pokemon Champions at least, also. So we got that going for us. I think they'll at least be back for Gen 10. Oh my gosh, that's so silly. That's so silly. Is that water to my right? We did it on the last song in the Elden Ring playlist. Oh my gosh, you're joking.
Oh my god.
And it's midnight. Yo, Cooper, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. That doesn't... Dude. That's such a particular strategy. Welcome in. I usually play Pokemon or Souls-likes. I beat Dark Souls 2 one time, so I did. It sucks that I feel like I had to look that strategy up. Let's just get a gander. What the heck? It sucks that I had to look up how to do that, but I don't think I ever would have figured it out. I just got super stuck on that first bit. Oh my, like, yeah, look at my time. Look at my time under the camera. 3 hours and 40 minutes. I did not get it at all. But yeah, nice to meet you too. I'm really gonna feel the, I'm really gonna feel this tomorrow, though. Oh, okay. As long as I don't grab, I don't get hurt by it. That's good to know. Oh man, that just feels bad though, because I mean, like, yeah, the timer resets every time you close the game. I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, hold on, I think I get it. But like, oh my gosh, this is like barely even anything into the game. Okay. Felt. Yeah. Yeah, it's just I kept trying the wrong thing over and over again, apparently. But yeah, we did it. Check it out. Whoop. Ooh, 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 ooh. Don't need any more Elden Ring. Honestly, as long as there's no more new, like, out of left field strategies, I think I'm pretty much good. Ooh, an arrow, you say? Can I grab on this? Okay. Does this open up me to the possibility of plummeting all the way down? Sure hope not, but probably it does. I did not expect to go left. Undeserved? Yeah, if he grabs the cactus, he'll probably go like, ow, 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 ow. Where am I going? Oh, wait, I think I get it. Oh, that sucks. I think that darker ledge to the direct left of me, right there, I think I could grab onto that. I might be even be able to do it without swinging. Gotta reset the grip. Is it telling me I could grab that white line? Oh my gosh, no way. I could grab all the chalk. That's so weird, but sure. I knew it. I knew one of them would break. I remember that feature. Earned. Deserved. And the like. Oh, this is so weird. But at least the chalk can't fall apart, right? Drats. I don't know how I feel about this. Am I even doing this correctly? I could try, like, grabbing. Ooh. Okay, new plan. Ooh! Okay. Oh no, but like, it changes the grip. I thought I saw my cat moving in my peripheral, but she's actually like not even in my room right now. I'm going crazy. Do I get it to? Is that what I do? I keep doing this to get it to move? Well, I think I'm onto something there. And then you swing back. Ooh, that's weird. I don't know if I like that. Okay. Maybe I'm okay with that now? Nope. Wait a second. Is that arrow? Can I? Oh, I don't want to go back. Let's go this way. Well, we're going back anyway. I wonder if like that arrow is a knowledge checkpoint. That'd be kind of cool. I'd be okay with that, me personally. Because if I could climb on the arrow and save me a little bit, that'd be nice. Citizens of King in? I hope so. I can see them doing it just for fun and aesthetic, but I think he should be back. I think he should be. If they're gonna have a statue. Oh my gosh. I'm only gonna give this a couple more tries, considering it's midnight. It took me the entire stream to get past the tutorial, where they had at least 2 completely new concepts that I had to figure out on my own one way or the other. But I want a little bit of knowledge. I don't want to do too much experimenting in the follow-up stream. Hello? I thought you wouldn't clear it tonight. I mean, yeah, the first part of the game took me 14 hours. But, yeah. I knew I wouldn't clear it tonight. Though I did think I would get a little bit further. Okay, hold on, maybe I don't want funk. Maybe I just want lo-fi now. Yeah, let's wind down a little bit. There we go. Ooh. Okay, both my arms were in the exact wrong position. I do this thing where like it's not even just in Souls games or climbing games like this, I suppose. But my first attempt usually goes phenomenally. But then like after that it all falls apart. Wait, even like my left hand wouldn't grab on? That's so weird. Okay. I just want to get back up to the chalk. Just the chalk. Finding out of the sewer. Hey, Nona. Yeah, it turned out it wasn't too bad. It just required game knowledge. I guess like in terms of game design, it wanted me to get desperate and go like with my hands. But I don't play like that. Welcome back, Nona. I did get out of the sewers. But it was like a very small portion of the game, apparently. Okay, let's see. Whoop! Hold on a second. Whoop! Oh, it is a knowledge checkpoint! I think. Okay. That was a bad swing. Okay, you know what? I think I learned everything I needed to learn. I'm clearly out of it. I'm clearly tired and exhausted. I think I'm just gonna chill. Got you stressing for nothing. Right, yeah. I think I'm gonna rage quit, guys. I think that's like probably the wise thing to do right now. But yeah, I'm gonna call it there. Thank you all for being here today. It was a fun time, a big learning experience. I'm back in the swing of climbing, I suppose. Climbing will probably return next week at some point. Unless like Pokemon and Demon Souls both go equally horrible this Friday. Climbing will probably return next week, just because I need to get those games concluded. You know what I'm saying? So true, Finite. Cooper, thank you for the follow. And Abe also, thank you for the follow earlier. Nice to have you guys. Let's see here. Get some rest. Oh yeah, hopefully I go to bed on time because I have work tomorrow. Let's see. Is anyone still streaming right now? I think the ones that I know are almost done. Yeah, they gotta be. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna end the stream for today, guys. Thank you all for hanging out again. I'll be back Friday, for Pokemon and Demon Souls, and it'll be easier because I actually know how to play those games. So yeah, it was fun hanging out. Good night, everyone, or good morning, depending. Bye bye. Have a good one.